All right, let's get this shit started. Finally, finally, I get to do some real sports news today. I'm so excited, I don't know where to start. I'll start with the obvious. Uh, if you didn't hear, Dwayne Haskins was released today by the Redskins for stupidity and immaturity. It's a damn shame that a young man at a young age was making a couple of mil, had his whole life in front of him, doing something that a lot of these young black men do, which is they lose their generational wealth. About 70% of them, 80%. I don't know the number. I know it's a very, very ridiculous number. And they don't get it back. I'm looking at three quarterbacks right now. Moving forward. Newton, Haskins, Jameis Winston. All three at this time next year will be backups around the league. They'll all be in the league, but they'll be backups. Again, I don't know what it is about the brothers, but they just struggle. And Newton at least got MVP. At least he's won an MVP. He's been to a Super Bowl. Cam can retire right now. And he'll have plenty of money in the bank. Okay? Cam can walk away from the NFL right now, and he's set and he's secure for life. He didn't blow his money. The problem with these two guys, especially Haskins, is they're not going to make more money. Not like they should have, especially Haskins. Bro, what are you doing at a strip club with no mask on? I mean, damn. Bras and panties mean that much to you, bro? When you should be studying your playbook? And you lost to the Seahawks last week? Now the Redskins is playing some guy from some school. Maybe Alex Smith come back. That's the game Sunday night. I will skip that. And I will tell you guys right now. I will be on from 10 o'clock Sunday morning to 8 o'clock Sunday night. You guys will get all football all day Sunday. And then Sunday and then Monday morning when I walk out the door, salute to you, Jefferson. I love you, bro. No. Stay. Because I'm doing what I should have been doing from day one. I'm doing it beginning today. I got some sports news. That's why I'm doing this first. Haskins have blown an opportunity to make multi-million dollars. He embarrassed his family, his community down in the DMV, and wherever he goes next, learn. Learn. That's my advice to him. I will do the NFL right after I do a couple more things. Yep. Fool. That's right, Jefferson. Fool. This makes all of us brothers look bad. Spencer Dunwoody of the Brooklyn Nets tore his ACL. He's out for the year. And KD and what's my good friend? Kyrie, I'm being sarcastic, are going to do load management tonight. They're not playing. So, just to let you know. So that hurts the Brooklyn Nets, who looked unstoppable. Now one of their big pieces, Dunwoody's out for the year. Torn ACL. Nikita Kucherov. I know most of you brothers, most of you guys don't know who he is. He is the superstar of the Tampa Bay Lightning. He's out for the season. I don't know what happened to Kucherov, but he's out for the year. So that's a big blow to Tampa. Baseball lost another legend over the weekend. They lost the big knuckleballer, Phil Niekro. So I call these 7 great Hall of Famers, who I had the great pleasure of seeing all of them in my childhood, except one, and that was Whitey Ford. I'm calling them the Magnificent 7. Phil Niekro, Lou Brock, Bob Gibson, Tom Seaver, Al Kaline, God has taken 7 of the greatest players away from us. I've seen these guys play in my life when I was a kid, and I love each and every one of them. And the baseball world is a lot less without them. God bless their souls going into the new year. Back to the NFL. Kyler Murray will be a game time decision, and Jared Goff will be a game time decision. And I don't know how that game is going to go. But the winner of that game is going to make the playoffs. Wow. Should be interesting. Let me give you the card for Sunday. First, let me pop Jefferson up here. Jefferson, you still in the room. I'm about to beam you up right now, bro. We'll get this show started, including Buffalo and New England tonight. Buffalo really want to knock out the Patriots tonight, and they can do that. The Patriots are out, but they really want to put up 60 points on the Pats. Oh. Wow. So it's going to be fun coming to this Sunday coming up. The playoff scenarios. Cleveland, Miami, Baltimore must win. It'll be interesting. The game to me that will be fascinating is the one in Buffalo, because Buffalo needs the game. So you're going to get a hell of a game up in Orchard Park between the Dolphins and the Bills. Should be the way you want games to be. I mean, this is what it's all about, folks. Drinking a little H2O. Let me get these games up for you. Because these games going to be interesting on Sunday. Buffalo, Miami, Cleveland, and Pittsburgh. Those two games are interesting because those four teams are playing for something. Pittsburgh, the 2 seed. Cleveland to make the playoffs. Miami to make the playoffs. Buffalo, the 2 seed. So, you got the Colts hosting the Jaguars. You got the Titans and the Texans. Now, the fascinating thing about that game is that the Dolphins have the Texans pick, which is right now the 3rd pick. Questions today is should the Jets shouldn't why the Jets shouldn't use the number 2 pick on a quarterback. I could tell you why. I could tell you a number of reasons why. And they have a generational tackle waiting for them at 2, and they're bookends with Becton and Soleil. So, well, this had an idiot go on Sporting News Radio and ask the question. The Dolphins package the 3rd and the Dolphins don't make the playoffs. They'll be picking high. So, but no way Jacksonville is going to do it. No way. No way. Dolphin fans calling national sports radio already want 2 out. I could have told these fans that. Not that they want them out. I think that's unfair. But, you know, I'll talk about Tagovailoa over all day tomorrow. I'm have a field day with that. 2 is tomorrow. Jefferson, you come on up, bro. It's been a crazy 2 weeks. I can't keep up with this. Who's in, who's out? Right now, let me give you that. The teams are in AFC, KC, Tennessee, Buffalo, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Baltimore, Miami. They're in. The Colts are on the outs looking in. In the NFC, Dallas, Washington. Well, let me rephrase that. Washington, Green Bay, Saints, Buccaneers, Rams, Cardinals, Bears, Seahawks. They're in. The 2 NFC East teams are out right now, but that can change. All right. These are the games that matter Sunday. Dallas and the Giants. I don't give a fuck about it, but you know Fox, NBC, and CBS are crossing their fingers. Steelers, Browns, Bills, Dolphins, those games matter. Late games. Cardinals and the Rams matter. Colts and the Jaguars matter. Texans and the Titans matter. Why they put these games at 4:30? I don't know. Green Bay and the Bears, that's the game I'll be watching. 4:30 Sunday. I'll be on all day Sunday. I'll be on from 10 in the morning to 8 o'clock at night. So you guys gonna get me for 10 hours straight. Those are the games that matter. Games I just mentioned. The other games don't count. Don't matter. Who cares? What happened to Tua? It's Jefferson. As now I can face up. I had my dinner, which was a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. What happened to Tua? Was he got benched again? That's what happened to Tua. Okay? That's what's happened to Tua. But he's gonna start in Buffalo Sunday afternoon. But he got benched in the fourth quarter in Miami. Came back to win the game. Hey, Nicer. What's up, baby girl? How are you? I'm good, baby. How are you? Yeah, he played in that game yesterday afternoon. And yeah, because of what he did the week before with the COVID, partying with strippers, took pictures with strippers with no mask on. He could have spreaded that to the rest of the team, which is very dumb. Yeah. Oh, this is one. I knew something else I wanted to talk about. Over the weekend, there was two major baseball trades of significance. The Pirates traded Josh Bell to the Washington Nationals for two pitching prospects. The other trade, that was a great trade that was a great trade, in my opinion, for the Nationals. As Jefferson is making dinner. The other trade is a trade that I knew was going to happen because of what happened in the World Series. Sometimes when you're a man or a woman, you're a human being, you overthink the goddamn room. And in Game 6 of the World Series, Blake Snell was one of the best pitchers in baseball. He was a Cy Young Award winner in 2018. Okay? Was pitching the game of his young career, and the manager pulled him out after a weak-ass catcher for the Dodgers got a base hit in the bottom of the sixth inning. And he said, nope, I'm out. Get me out of here. What's up, Eric Black? Take him out. And that's exactly what he did. Took him out. Okay. Nicer, I'm good. So who's playing today? Buffalo and New England's tonight. What's up, Eric Black TV? Happy New Year to you. Happy holidays to you, my friend. And the reason why this trade is of significance is because this is going to help the Padres get closer to the Dodgers and closer to a world championship. Now, the word is on the street that they may get Hugh Darvish tonight. Now, I wouldn't trade for Hugh Darvish. We saw him spit the bit with the Dodgers. We saw him spit the bit a couple years ago in the World Series, Game 7 against the Dodgers. Ooh. If they get Darvish late tonight or tomorrow, San Diego will go further in the playoffs. I still believe that the Dodgers are a juggernaut. So, again, the news: Padres trade for Blake Snell. Tampa Bay, you scratch your heads about them. You wonder why no one pays attention to them. They don't even pay attention to them in their own city. Nationals get Josh Bell. That will complement Juan Soto. Spencer Dinwiddie tore his ACL. He's out for the year for the Brooklyn Nets. KD and Kyrie are doing load management tonight. They're not playing against that kid, Ja Morant. And the playoff scenarios are simple. Miami, Cleveland, Baltimore win. They're all in. Colts out. One of them lose. Colts win. That team is out. NHL, Nikita Kucherov. You could argue second best player in the game. No one touches the great Irishman out in Edmonton. And Connor McDavid. Kucherov is out for the season for Tampa Bay. That is a big blow for Tampa. And of course, you heard the news that Jared Goff is hurt, busted his thumb. Kyler Murray, his hamstring. Both of them may not play Sunday against each other. Rams, Cardinals in LA. And Dwayne Haskins cut today by the Washington Redskins. Eric Black, you want to come up, bro? Here's the link. We could talk NBA. I know you're a Brooklyn Nets fan. We could talk about Dunwoody if you want. That's the news in sports today. Tomorrow I'll be up here after I do my laundry. This is why this channel's here, to give you guys what's going on in the world of sports. Iman Perry, what's up? Haskins got cut today, Iman. Good evening to you, my boy.
Yeah. What's up, Mace? What is up?
What's up, Zachy? I need to get back watching, but we're live hockey, not sport, put on often. What's
Hey,
up, Zach?
who's that guy that got cut from Washington, man?
Dwayne Haskins, the quarterback. Only second year in the league, bro. And this is what happens again. When you act entitled and you get money in your pocket and you think you're better than that. You're better than everybody else. He was caught last Sunday night at a strip club, took pictures with strippers, and all of them at that strip club had no mask on.
Wow. Yeah, it sucks, man. You know what I'm saying? What's crazy, bro, is like, it's like, you gotta look at the background for a lot of these guys, man. I guarantee, man, is that dude's dad in his life, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of these athletes, man, they ain't got no dad, right? So they're out here wilding as soon as they get opportunity. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the crazy part about him. He has both parents in the home.
Wow. Yeah.
Comes from a good home. And the sad thing, he's embarrassed his family. He's from the DC area, the DMV. That makes it worse for him. Because he's playing in front of his immediate family and friends. And he acts like a ass clown like he did. You know, you wonder about these young men. You just do.
Yeah, man, it really sucks, bro. Another thing about the Washington team, they need to find out a new name. Can't be just calling yourself Washington football team. What the hell is
Because
you know what I'm saying?
they really want to keep their name. So do their fan base. They have a great fan base in the DMV area. I mean, they love their Redskins.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
mean, they just won a Stanley Cup 2 years ago, 3 years ago now. Time flies fast. They won World Series is going to be 2 years ago. And Even though those teams won, it's still a Redskin town.
Yeah.
And it needs
Yeah,
to
it sucks. Like this Washington football team. I mean, they could probably, change into something similar to the Redskins or something like that. You know what I mean? But they got to figure that out soon. You know what I mean?
yeah, they'll figure it out. Um, but their fan base again is going to be let down. Jefferson, I'm gonna ask you two questions. The first one, where is live hockey at? If you get NBC Sportsnet, you get it there all year long. NFL teach this in rookie school. Yes, they do. They all are programmed to do the right things, and this kid wanted to be like he was, and he'll learn from this. I wonder though if a team is going to pick him up to be a starter or put him on the practice squad and teach him how to be a real NFL quarterback. We'll see down the road, but he was cut today, everybody. So,
That's like especially a black quarterback, man. You know what I'm saying? There ain't many of us.
it's funny. I was saying in my beginning of my monologue a few minutes ago, Cam Newton at least has won an MVP and has been to a Super Bowl and is financially secure for the rest of his life. Winston and this kid, yeah, they got a couple of mil, but they could have had a lot more. I'm pretty sure Cam Newton got over
Facts.
100 mil in the bank. Kyler Murray, Russell Wilson has over 200 mil in the bank. Patrick Mahomes just signed a $515 million contract. Deshaun
Wow.
Watson just signed a 4-year,
Honestly, it's kind of
150.
crazy. Honestly, like
How's that? Right.
and I'm not hating whatsoever. I'm not hating whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate these guys' talents and stuff like that. But bro, that's crazy that those guys get that much for a freaking contract. Like you just mentioned somebody getting like you said almost 500 million.
Yeah,
That's
515 for
was that
Patrick
true? Is that what
Mahomes.
you said?
Yeah, 515 million. Yeah, he signed it.
God,
He signed it back in May.
yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. Because there's doctors that save people's lives that don't even make that much money. It's crazy.
Well,
Athletes, and actors make the most money.
I look at it like this. Um, and I think you agree with what I'm going to say. Those people live in a fantasy world, man, where Fortune 500 companies have money to waste, where they can be helping cities redo themselves and build up, help poor people, but instead they want to give it to entertainment. And remember one thing about real world, and I know this is going to turn people off, but we are only looked at as entertainers. If we can't entertain you, nobody wants to
Facts.
see us. No one wants to
Yeah,
see us.
nobody
No
wants
one
your
wants to
black
hear
ass.
from us. Exactly.
Nobody wants your black ass. You know what I'm saying? If you can't sing and dance or run the ball, man. You know what I'm saying? So facts.
As Imam Barry just said, my brother in the chat room, supply and demand. That is the truth. And let me tell you something. In my life, I've seen how they treat us behind the scenes. It's not pretty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, South Park had an episode where it was like, I don't know if you ever watched the show, but South Park had an episode where Cartman basically, he went up to a local college, right? And he was
Yeah,
like dressed like an old slave master. He was dressed like
yeah,
an old slave master. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And
yeah.
he's like, yeah, you got some fine specimens here. Uh-huh. And they were like, what are you talking about? He's like, oh yeah, you got some nice Negroes. You know what I mean? About 6 feet tall. You know what I mean? A fine build. You know what I mean? And they're like, what? You're talking to them about them like slaves. He's like, oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. So these college athletes that don't get paid for anything, yeah, they're not slaves. I get it. I get it. Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? It's basically, these college athletes are basically, slaves for the university. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Fascinating, isn't it?
It's crazy.
Crazy. Rookie QBs before new deal signed got paid 3 times more. Yes, yes, yes. Sam Bradford. This damn guy got $100 million. And the Sam Bradford who barely played, bro, because he was always hurt. He got paid um, a ridiculous nearly $150 million, bro. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah. Also, let me say some other things real quick. Everybody knows the playoff scenario, which will be happening this weekend. I'll be on from 10 o'clock in the morning to 8 o'clock at night on Sunday. And I will recap all
Well,
the
what was your favorite
scenarios.
teammate?
Dolphins. Dolphins.
Yeah, was it? Have you ever lived in Florida?
No, none of my teams are from New York.
I was asking, have you ever lived in Florida?
In Florida, no.
Yeah. Why you hating on New York?
Because when I was a kid, the New York team sucked. Except the Knicks, and I didn't like the Knicks.
Hey, I feel depressed when I see Jets fans, especially like New York Jets fans. I'm like, man, like good luck, bro. Y'all haven't had a good day, in a long time.
And they
The
blew
the
the
the,
number
the
one.
Oakland the Las Vegas Raiders now, but I mean
Yeah, the Raiders, unbelievable.
the Raiders got a better rap sheet than the Jets.
And Raiders had a 3-game homestand. Could have easily made the playoffs, and they lost all 3 games. Unbelievable. Wow. It's crazy sometimes when you look at some of these teams, man, and some of these games, you look at them, you go, man, wow. Yeah. Gonna be interesting this weekend, gang. I mean, I'll be here for 10 hours straight. I will cover all the games that matter, especially that Miami Buffalo game early. I see Dallas killing the Giants. And the question for Dallas is, do the Redskins win? And I don't think they will.
Mm-hmm.
Dallas is going to win the
Hey,
division, which sets up a showdown next Sunday between
go
Tom
Cowboys!
Brady. Yeah, Tom
Yeah, go
Brady and the
Cowboys!
Buccaneers at Dallas. Go Cowboys, huh?
Yeah. Got rep
I
Texas,
think
baby.
I think Cowboys going to beat them too. Do you like the Texans or no?
See, back in the day when they were the Houston Oilers, I like the Houston Oilers, but Houston got to the money, man. I don't understand why the team isn't doing as good as Dallas, or why it's never done as good as Dallas.
You want the truth? I said this to people before in here who are Texan fans. I think their organization is just blasé, man. No disrespect to blasé bar. They're blasé, bro. They're boring.
I can
You
see that,
know,
yeah.
they're the type of organization that um you're not gonna see their guys get in trouble.
Yeah.
You're not gonna see
So
their guys
you
get
like a little bit of the drama?
in Houston or what's happening in football right now.
Oh, just in football.
I love it. I mean, it makes me doing this a lot easier. You know, I mean, it makes me do this a lot easier, man. Hells
Hey man, you
yes.
ain't lying, bro. That's
I
one thing
mean,
about the NBA, man. The NBA is hella boring, bro. You know what I'm saying? The NBA is very, very boring. They're really image conscious. You know what I'm saying? But football, there's always like fighting and drama, legal issues, and things like that. Keeps it juicy.
plus the NBA, what kills the NBA to me is that we know who's going to win. Yeah, the Oilers and the Oilers are the Titans. That's right, Iman. You're right about that. Yeah, it's just there's nothing special about the NBA because to me the NBA is like pre-script come playoff time. We know who they want to see win, and it really makes you just look at it and go, am I really going to do this? You know, that's the
Mm,
NBA for you.
yeah.
I mean, hockey and football, to me, those are the real sports. You know, I mean, it's
I
hockey
feel you.
season sucks because there only going to be 56 games. And like I said, baseball
What's crazy
starts.
about basketball too is
Okay. What's crazy about
go ahead.
basketball? No, I'm just gonna say that in
Yeah,
baseball, if they start on Memorial Day, I'm not covering it in here. Shit.
yeah.
Almost half the season cut? Kidding me? But
Yeah, it's
football
crazy. I
Sunday.
think
Okay, Jackie. You think what?
oh yeah, what I was gonna say is basketball too is full of a bunch of divas.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I definitely agree with that.
Like those guys ain't getting hit, or anything like that, but they want to get they're the most entitled athletes in the world, in my opinion.
Wow, NBA players.
Like people worship LeBron James as the ground he walks on.
Well, the white man helps fuel that too. And let's not kid ourselves.
Yeah.
I mean, my God, did they put Jordan on the pedestal? You know what I'm saying? White
Yeah.
man likes you, bro. You in like Flint. I'll tell you that right now. You are in
Mm-hmm.
like Flint. Still can't believe the Raiders.
Yeah, but what's crazy though is like if you compare NBA to NFL, and this is no shame to the brothers, what I'm saying? Like I want them to live their best life, but why is it like NFL players like the first thing they do when they get that draft pick is get that white girl?
Well, I will comment on that, but I'll wait till the weekend. No, seriously, I'm gonna comment on that because I don't want to lose an audience. But I think a lot of times they meet those women in college, but it's something more deeper about a lot of. Well, I'll say what the hell. If I lose an audience, I lose. Uh, 3 pointers and petty ass fouls. NBA trying to be a video game instead of keeping facts. Jefferson, probably
Yeah,
one of the
facts.
best statements you ever made. Facts. A lot of these athletes, when you look at them, the ones who date black women, most of the women they date are thoughts and Instagram models.
Maze, you killing me. You killing me.
And a reason for that, I think, is the 89, 92 octane black woman. They are so engraved in white supremacy. They look at the athlete as a moron, but the only reason why he got money because he could hit a ball, or he could dunk a ball, or he could throw a football, catch a football.
Hmm. You speaking facts, bro. You speaking facts, bro. Yeah, what's it called? All these players that it's like they get in trouble. Like the black players that get in trouble with domestic violence is always with a black chick. You remember that? I forgot which player it was, but remember he like pushed
Ray
his wife in
Rice,
the elevator,
Ray
pushed
Rice,
his
Ray
wife in the
Rice.
elevator, and they opened up the elevator and she was all super dramatic about it. She was like lying on the ground, acting like she was dead and stuff. Remember that?
Yeah,
She was overreacting and stuff. They stayed together though.
and he didn't want to go to jail. You better believe he gave her the most expensive diamond ring money can buy.
Hmm.
You better believe he did that. But yeah, a lot of these athletes, that's why they run to the dot, bro. I was in another room this morning, and the topic was well, I ain't gonna get into it. I'll do that on Saturday. I'm gonna bring it up in I'm not gonna get into it. I don't want to lose an audience, but yeah, that's a big part of it. Yeah, these athletes, man, a lot of them are morons, and we dealing with 89, 92 octane women. Um, they believe in the supremacy.
Hmm. Bro,
I
I'm gonna tell all
mean,
these college athletes, these college guys, bro, they need to have a program for these guys when they join the team, bro. You know what? If you don't have a girlfriend right now, don't get one until later because those college athletes they ruin their whole lives off of like an allegation or marrying some chick that freaking gets them into stupid activity, drugs, and stupid stuff. You know what I'm saying?
what do these guys major in? Video games 101? How to play that stupid game? What's that stupid game called? Dark Knight or what is it called? Fortnite. That's all these
Yep.
guys do. Play that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's all they do. They major in it because these white guys who can't spell a word, they give them an out by making them into gamers, and the white guys always have an out. They always take care of their own, don't they? White men, don't they?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you ever notice that like these white athletes never go through the same drama that the black athletes do go through, man? You know what I'm saying? Like the white guys, they're just like, hey, it's like the coach take them to the side, like, hey, man, avoid all these thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Just keep your cool, stay out of trouble, and then you're good. You're good. You're gravy for the rest of your life because you got the talent. You're gonna get picked up by a good team, a professional team. You ain't got a damn thing to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Black
It's
athletes is like, oh, go out there and have fun, son.
yeah, of course. Ray Rice, he stayed because he got that. No, he didn't get that money, bro. Iman, he didn't sign that deal. He was supposed to sign that deal, bro. Sean Jones, what's up, buddy? Get ready for Sunday. 10 hours, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. in here Sunday. Get ready for it, everybody. Snacks got released officially. You called that, my brother? Seahawks very disappointed. Snacks Harrison wanted his release because the Seahawks wasn't giving him any burn. So he got his release. Let's read Jefferson. Yeah, that's true. Like Iman said about Ray Rice's wife, she wanted that money. Sean Jones, I think we should get him. Yeah, I think we should. I think he'll help us. Lost career, blackballed by every league in her 15 minutes of victim fame, backfired and got kids. Oh, Jefferson, don't say that. I'm not into it. I'm really against violence against women. I'm not into that. Sean Jones, we should go get him. That was a good call by you, Sean. Excellent by you yesterday. Can't cut a
Shoot, another
check
guy.
if she reason on no check. No.
Another good guy that kind of ruined his rep too was Adrian Peterson, man. In Texas, Adrian Peterson was
Oh God.
was a real big deal. Yeah. His whole town had Adrian Peterson Day.
Oh
Like
really?
they would have a parade for him and everything. Yeah, Adrian Peterson Day. But after that, a scandal happened or whatever like that, they took away the holiday and all that kinds of stuff, man. So that
Really?
ruined his career. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you had these stupid women with twitches out in Minnesota. Women in Baltimore had T-shirts on saying Ray Rice was innocent, did nothing wrong, hitting women, which was blatantly on video. That's why he
Yeah.
didn't want to come to us. Who is Snacks? We wanted to get him, but he wanted to stay in Seattle to go back and get back in shape. I tell you, uh, gonna be
You
interesting.
know,
Yeah, go ahead,
one
John.
guy that kind of he's the only white dude I think that got in the same trouble, but I noticed that he had a real good team behind his back that really supported him. Ben Roethlisberger.
Not really. I'm gonna tell you
He,
why. Tell you why. When Antonio Brown and Le'Veon Bell was there, they were mega stars. What I mean by that is you could argue those two were the best two players in the sport. So Ben had to stay quiet and keep his mouth shut while Mike Tomlin, which is the head coach there a couple of years ago, let the brothers run the asylum. And I said, that's a mistake because I don't think Mike, as tough as he is, you're dealing with two megastars.
mm-hmm.
And they lost control of the room. You can't let that happen in pro sports. Roethlisberger couldn't say a word. Now, when the GM, Kevin Colbert, came out and said he was giving Ben the room and got rid of those two megastars, okay, let me tell you something. I don't like that clown, Roethlisberger. We know what he did. But because he's the white man, gets away with it. Let me read this. Mace, Ray Rice's wife hit him first. She hit him a few times before they got on the elevator. It's on video. Iman, As much as I have issues with women, that's right, Ben was saved by the white man, but we'll talk about that a little later. Uh, you still don't hit a woman, bro. I don't give a damn. Now, if she's trying to burn you with fire and gasoline, that's one thing to save your life. Because once you light that match, you're gone, bro. You're firing faster than Johnny the Human Torch, bro.
Oh,
Seriously, you don't hit women, bro. I'm against that. Yes, right. Ben was saved by the man, and they was also a playoff team. Yes, they were, Sean. Those Steeler teams just couldn't beat the Patriots. They could beat everybody else but the Patriots. Interesting. Very interesting. Sean Jones, Miami tomorrow all day. Just to let you know, my brother. Dolphins all day tomorrow. We'll talk about the playoff. Well, there's only one obvious one. Can they beat Buffalo? It's going to be a great game on Sunday. Ah, come on. All right, then. We agree. We agree to disagree. Okay, my brother. A real woman doesn't make a man defend himself. That is true. I
yeah.
bet. Yeah, bro. We're gonna talk Dolphins all day. Well, matter of fact, Sean, we're gonna talk Dolphins all week because this is it. You know. And by the way, Sean, put a one in the chat room, bro. Are you happy they got the third pick in the draft? Yeah, bro. I'm not against the. I am very much against the violence against women.
Yeah, I think you gotta tell these young cats, bro. Just like the very minute she even puts hands on you, document that and leave her. Don't ever, ever, ever get back with a chick once she puts hands on you, bro.
Yeah, man.
Because you know what? It's
That's
her word.
fault.
It's her word against yours.
And you're gonna
Yeah,
lose
it's her
every
word
time
against
because you're the black man.
exactly. So just be the
Every
bigger
time.
man and walk away, bro.
Facts. I agree. I totally agree. Yeah. I totally agree with that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't hit the women.
Mm-hmm. That's why I think Aaron Rodgers got away from Danica Patrick. Man, I guarantee she, her little tiny ass was putting hands on him,
Of course.
trying to start stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
The small girls, they're the most violent, bro. They're the most vicious because they have that like small person complex and stuff like that. They want to wail on people.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, bro. Every girl I dated that's smaller than me was always the angriest.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I left these women alone, bro. I'm living a very happier life.
Man, you should actually become like an actual monk so you can get an extra paycheck. Because if you're already on
Mhm.
that monk mode right now, you should be getting a paycheck for that too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm on that monk mode. I've been on this monk mode all my life, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just look at it as look. That's right, Sean Jones. You know it. You know it. You absolutely know it, my brother. Shit, got the third pick in the draft, bro. And if we lose, let's say, unfortunately, we lose Sunday, we'll have the third and the 16th pick, Sean. Think about that. The third and the 16th. We can do a lot with those picks, bro. But I think we'll win Sunday. Yeah, I do. What's that, your roadcaster, bro?
Who me?
How's that? Yeah.
Oh, I just got my USB plugged into my phone when I start streaming and stuff like that because it just tears my battery up.
Yeah. Motorcycle did save Ben Roethlisberger's lives. Yeah.
Mm. Hey,
Ben
Mace.
Roethlisberger. Well,
Do you ever do streams on mobile? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I know with the YouTube thing, you have to have like 1,000 subscribers or something like that
yeah,
to
I'm nowhere near that
do.
yet. But once I do, I'll be doing a lot of shit on my phone, bro. Once I get that number, I'll be doing a lot on the phone.
Yeah, that kind of pisses me off, bro. Like, I can understand. Like, see, I already paid for the premium, right? So
Yeah.
it's like, why isn't that a part of the premium, like, or something like that? You know what I mean? That'd be a package deal.
Tasers don't hit. Cops say non-legal violence. Why you taser her? She kept hitting me and didn't want to kill her. Crazy. I don't know what that means, bro. What? A woman got tasered when she was fighting, hitting you, Jefferson? You come up and tell us that story. Anyway, getting back to sports. Uh, say it again, Zachy, what you just said.
I was just saying, like, why isn't that
Oh, that's right.
why can't you use the mobile thing? Yeah, why can't that be a part of YouTube Premium? Like, if that should be a
Yeah,
package
I
deal.
agree. Yeah, I agree. Right. How
But
much you pay
YouTube
for the
Premium is the
premiums?
best deal I've ever gotten, honestly. But YouTube Premium is a better deal than Netflix and all that stuff. You get
What
way
you get
better.
for YouTube Premium?
So none of the ads. I mean, because YouTube was getting out of hand with the ads for a whole minute. Like, no matter
Yeah,
what
I
you
know.
watch, there's crazy amount of ads. You get YouTube Music with it. And then also there's a lot of movies that get put on YouTube that you can watch for free without copyright. So you know what I mean. So that's pretty cool too.
Can you play music without copyright? Without the copyright?
I've done it a couple of times. Yeah. So I think if you use the YouTube Music, I think that you get away with it. So I use the YouTube Music, and I think it won't flag you.
How much is it?
What, you don't have YouTube Premium?
No. How much
Oh,
is
really?
YouTube
Dude,
Premium?
okay, yes, I have YouTube Premium. I think it's about like $15 a month.
Oh, really? I may
Yeah.
invest in that. I'll get that. I could do stuff on my phone. Because if that's the case, I will start doing it on my phone. I'll just lay in my bed and do it 8 hours. Shit, man. Instead of being up here all the damn time, which I don't mind doing. I don't mind being up here
Man, there's
talking
some
to you
people I don't.
guys.
I wonder if you can actually buy subscribers, man, because there's some people that
You
I
can,
noticed
bro,
that
but you
when
know
they
what?
first started off, I'm like,
Go ahead, Zachy, then I'll tell you. Go
"What was
ahead.
up?"
Yeah, you can buy subscribers.
Yeah. So there's some people, and I'm not gonna say any names, but there's people that legit got a thousand subscribers, and I only saw like one or two of their videos. Like, how did you get over 1,000 subscribers overnight? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's true. I'd rather do it the old fashioned way. I earn it. I don't care if it takes a year and a half. I want to earn my subscribers. She was on the
Hmm.
Manosphere besides me. She-Ra 7's on. That's for the girls who want the bag. That's for women who want the bag. Who else is on?
I stay away from that. That stuff gets kind of depressing. Real talk, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, hearing about all a girl wants is just a guy with money. Like, you don't care about his character. You don't care about raising a family. You know what I'm saying? All you care about is getting that bag. Yeah,
With black women,
those are the kind of women I want to stay away from.
most black women really don't care about a man's character unless he's white. Let's keep it real here.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you spit facts, bro. Like that's the most important thing. I think for me, man. I don't even care about a woman's looks as much as her character, bro. Because you know what I'm saying. Like, the most evil women on the planet are the good looking ones, bro. You know what I'm saying. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
people need to look into people's hearts and character.
I've dealt with dragging women before. What's up, Heifel? I've dealt with dragging women before, bro. And she ended up hating my guts,
Mm-hmm.
bro. And the reason why, what's up, Heifel? Good evening, my friend. The reason why, yo, Heifel, right now we got the third pick in the draft, bro. Put a one. You happy about that? We got the third pick right now in the draft. She hated me because of my attitude,
Mm-hmm.
and she said that I don't ever want to see you again, and I hate you. That was her last words to me. That was
Women are like that, bro. Women, like, they can't. That's why I even understand. Like, for instance, right? A woman, they can't get over you breaking up with them. Like, my ex, for instance, I broke up with her one time. I was just like, hey, it's not working. You know what I'm saying? Like, this and that, right? It's a long distance thing. And then she's like crying. She's like, "Oh, I put you on. I had your back, and this and that, right?" And then
Yeah.
so eventually, I was like, I got lonely. I hit her up. You know what I'm saying? So we got back together, right? Like a simp. I was playing. I became a simp, right? And then so I know that the only reason she took me back was because she wanted to break up with me. So she broke up with me like a month later. You know what I'm saying? She
Jefferson.
needed that
Yeah.
closure. She needed to feel like she was in control.
Now I just ignore women altogether. Keep it moving. Jefferson. Okay. Did Miami find a running back to the end of the season? Yeah, they got a couple. I said, "What's up to Heifel?" Yeah, that's big time stuff. All right, Heifel. Women are crazy as f. But if I had a coochie, I would be too. Okay. That alone. Anyway, getting back to this, I had a young woman in another platform this morning said that basically that black men don't build because they don't trust, and she got a lot of pushback.
Facts.
I totally agree with her,
Yep.
and
You don't.
that that's true stuff. I
Hmm.
mean, imagine if, like I told people, if you want black men to start getting things done, there's a young, I think he's a senator in Wisconsin, young, good-looking black guy. You should start giving him some donations. I'm not joking about that because I'm gonna tell you right now, with those two in office that's about to come in, they're gonna do a number on us, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
Like, did you
getting
see Kamala Harris was celebrating Kwanzaa?
that fraud,
Ain't, yeah, man. Not even black people celebrate Kwanzaa. Not even actual Africans celebrate
bro,
Kwanzaa.
bro. Here in New York, a lot of black people do,
Really?
especially the bougie, uh, uppity blacks do. Yes, they do.
That's crazy, bro. I only celebrated Kwanzaa once in my life. My dad gave it a try 1 year, and it was whack. We were like, oh yeah, this is whack. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nah, this is too much, bro. Like, get over it, bro. It's weird because it's like an African American holiday that's trying to be African, but even Africans don't support it. It's kind of funny.
Well, anyway, getting back to sports, you got Buffalo and New England today. Buffalo wants to put 60 on the Patriots to stick it to Belichick, but at the end of the night, Belichick still got his 6 rings. Buffalo is a juggernaut, folks. I said that back in the springtime, how much I was on this team, and they haven't disappointed me at all. If you see me looking like this, it's because I had a long day, but I'm cool. Okay? I'm taking you to kickoff with this Buffalo game, so we got another 2 hours together. Uh,
Yeah.
Dolphin fans happy that they have the third pick in the draft. Congratulations to the Dolphin fans. Thank you, Bill O'Brien. Thank you, Laramie Tunsil. I love you both, and hope you got my Christmas cards I sent you both.
Hey, Mace.
What's up?
I know the Dolphins got a lot of fans. They got a lot of fans after that Ace Ventura movie.
I don't know about that.
Remember the Ace Ventura pet detective was like the Miami Dolphins mascot got kidnapped.
Yeah, I don't think, I'm just shaking my head about that. Can't believe Ace Ventura was 27 years ago in Dan Marino's and Jim Carrey's prime.
Yeah, Dan Marino was one of the goats, bro.
Yeah, Dan Marino, yeah, he's one of the all-time greats, no doubt. No
Yeah,
doubt
actually, I
about
think
that.
there was an Adam Sandler movie, freaking Little Nicky,
Yeah.
and he was in there too. He did a cameo. He was over trying to bargain with the devil to win one more Super Bowl. He was just like, "Come on, man, just give me one more Super Bowl." He's like, "No, Dad, I can't do that to you."
Wow. And Marino's one of the all-time greats.
Mm-hmm.
How about that? Dolphin team a year away from greatness, folks. Get ready for it. That is gonna be some. AFC moving to the future. You got the Chiefs with the 500 and $500 million quarterback. You got the Chargers with the pretty boy surfer and med student. You got who knows with Pittsburgh and Jacksonville will have. Got to put Jacksonville in the mix, folks. With Trevor Lawrence. Get your Trevor Lawrence jerseys now. By the way, number 16 for the Jags. I would advise you to get the black jersey.
Mm.
If you're a Jag, if you're gonna jump on Trevor Lawrence's bandwagon.
Hey,
Urban
yo, mate.
Meyer. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, man. Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, so I'm gonna jump off, but one of the things I kind of had a question for you is, so I want to get back into sports, right?
Yeah.
So have you thought about having like a sports one-on-one stream? Like, hey, if you're just getting into sports right now, here are the teams you need to pay attention to, here are the players you need to pay attention to, things like that. I think that'd be
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
cool.
I'll be honored to do that. I'll do videos on that. How's that?
Yeah, that'd be real cool, man.
Yeah, for guys like yourself, sure. I'll be glad to do it.
Yeah, because it's hard to get back in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like,
Yeah,
hey,
because
you've
we
been
have
out for a
so
while.
many hours in a day. Yeah, I'm the same way. Basketball is like that with me. It's like basketball is like that with me. I'm so out of it, you know. But I'll be honored to do that. You know what? I'll do that later this week. How's that?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'll definitely jump on, man.
I'll be glad. Zachy, thank you so much, sir. You have a good evening.
Yeah, you take care, brother. Yeah,
Take care,
so
my
peace to
brother.
everybody in the chat too.
That's right. Stay black, bro.
Hell yeah.
There you go. The great Zachy, all the way in Northern California, via North Texas. Okay. Like I was saying about Baltimore. I mean, not Baltimore. What the hell I'm saying? Oh, Miami having Houston's pick. They can do a lot of things with that third pick. I would trade down if I was Miami. Get more picks. Get a pick for 22 and 23. That's me. That's what I would do. Bills are having a monster year. I told you guys that Buffalo is good. They should be 12-2. Kyler Murray got lucky and threw one up, and it was caught. Jared Jones had 35,000 in Dallas yesterday. Arlington, he had 35,000 for their first playoff game. NFL looking good. NHL, like I said, Nikhil Kucherov is out for the year for Tampa Bay. Second best player in the game, you can argue. I'll still take Ovechkin over him. And we all know Connor McDavid's the best in the business. Some fans feel that Nathan McKinnon of the Colorado Avalanche is the best player in the game. That's what makes hockey so cool. All the great teams have a superstar. Every good team has a superstar. The good teams. Remember I said that, the good teams. Julian Edelman. He's been out for the last 8 weeks. He will not play tonight. Why doesn't that surprise me? Just saying. All right, let me get to Jefferson. Scream, build community, yet black men not slow to sign, not show the sign. After black men built America. Yeah, that beautiful young lady this morning, and I know Jefferson, you was in that chat room, so you know where I'm going with this. She also said that the white man built America. Nobody else did. And, she's one of these young ladies that worship the white man. I'm going to have her up here for an interview. I'm going to try and get her for Saturday, since there's no NFL Saturday. I'm going to try and get her up here for Saturday, maybe Thursday morning. I'm going to see what she's doing, reach out to her, and see if she's interested for Thursday. We'll talk about that, me and her, up here. But she's one of these. She also said a comment which made me want to puke. She claims that 90% of all black women want a black man for her mate. All you brothers in the chat room, put a 1 is that a lie, or put a 2 is that's the truth. Wondering honestly if parents just count the money instead of raising a professional process for their kids. Yeah, I agree. They take the money. Oh, doubt about that. Well, again, if you didn't hear, Dwayne Haskins cut. Jared Goff from doubtful he'll play. Kyler Murray groin, very questionable. Dolphins, Browns, Ravens win, they're all in. Colts win, and one of them lose, the Colts are in. That's how the playoffs are working. I think Cleveland's going to be out, unfortunately. I think Miami will beat Buffalo. I do. Hockey isn't built around the stars. It's built around teams. Stars can't play alone. If you have a star goalie, if he's the star of your team, your goalie, you can win very easy in hockey. The goalie in hockey is like the good starting pitcher in baseball or the quarterback that's like a Patrick Mahomes in football. And Aaron Jones, I found out today, that he is the 11th ranked free agent. Let me get the network. I'll let you know who gave that, the free agent. Give them a plug. Hockey is built around the players. That's true. Facts. Get this right so I can tell you. Find out that network that put out sports. Yeah, Chat Sports. Shout out to Chat Sports for putting out the free agents today. They did a great job with that. Give them credit. Chat Sports. I think they got nearly 100,000 subscribers. She made so many. One she made with Best Friends Forever, Double Talk, and Fake Green. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Jefferson. I'm keeping it to sports, bro. Anyway, Haskins, Blake Snell traded today to San Diego. That was a great trade for the Padres. That young Manhattan boy is doing his thing. I would call him something else to give him his kudos, but he's doing a hell of a job in San Diego. A couple of pitching prospects and catching prospects went to Tampa Bay. Damn, hope so, but that one game worried me. The Bills. That's it. You win that game, you will. If you win that game, most likely you're going to play the Tennessee Titans or the Indianapolis Colts. That's where Miami will be going. They'll go there, and then I will predict they will go to Buffalo for a rematch with the Bills. I think Miami is going to beat Tennessee. I do. I do. I told you Kucherov. I told you about Josh Bell, Blake Snell. Both trade Blake Snell to San Diego. Josh Bell to the Washington Nationals. Um, Spencer Dunwoody out for the year, tore his ACL. He's gone for the Brooklyn Nets. And if you're thinking of a Kyrie and KD versus John Morant tonight, it's not happening. Those two are doing load management tonight. Those two guys are out. They're taking their load management tonight. Should be fascinating this weekend. Indianapolis Jaguars are in Indy. They should blow Jaguars out. Jaguars, I think, they hung it up. They know that their Messiah is coming in Trevor Lawrence. Tremendous job by the Jaguars this year, losing 14 in a row, securing the number one pick. Now, I see the Jets winning in New England, so the Jets will go out for bang with Adam Gase with 3 wins at the end of the season. Tennessee is in Houston. Arizona, the Rams are going to play winner in, loser could be out with both starting quarterbacks nipped up very badly. Dallas at the Meadowlands. I see Dallas cruising in that one against the Giants. Washington is the night game. I will skip that. I will go to bed. That's why I'm going up for 8 o'clock. Lovey, don't smoke rocks, but if you really believe you're going to beat the Eagles with that kid from William and Mary, who, by the way, is a damn good student, man. I mean, he's taking exams and in math and physics, you know. So he will start. If Alex Smith can make it, he'll start. Alex Smith will start Sunday. Packers and Bears. Hope to have Louis Shirley up here this week. Talk about her Bears. Black female, not black female friend. When black women lies and try to guilt, shame, and want you to protect her. I'm gonna leave that alone, Jefferson. I'm talking sports, bro. I mean, Zachy, all he knows is the fine lines, the arts. He's very vast. Pete, get up here, bro. We gotta talk Dolphins. Get your ass up here. Yeah, get up here, Pete. Get this shit. Me and Pete can talk. I'll let Pete ramble. Catch me late August. I'll be in South Florida. Have dinner with those 3 men. Pedrito, eye test, and Mr. Miami. Birthday last week. I wished him well. My little bro. Let me tell you something else, by the way. This is the calm before the storm in this soon-to-be ultra-electric studio that I'm going to put together. This is the storm before this. This is the calm before the storm. It's going to change a lot next couple weeks in here, and you guys are going to love it. Catch me. Let me see if he was on last night, and I'll tell you where I'll be at tonight. Late tonight, I'm going to catch me another nap. Then I'm going to run up there. Image Philadelphia 76ers when they had all those first round draft picks in sports talk. I was doing the talking. I said they was going to be bust. See if he was on last night. Yeah, Cooler was on last night. He won't be on tonight. Cooler definitely will not be on tonight. He was on last night. I hope he's okay. Got a little scar on his face, bandage on his head. Hope he's okay. That's my bro. Hope he's all right. I'll watch that when I go off the air. Hear what happened to him. So Cooler won't be on tonight. I was gonna say I was gonna be on Cooler's tonight. Oh, let's see who's joining me. Pedrito is joining me. My boy Pete. Papa, can you believe that we got an extra Christmas gift? We got the third pick in the draft as of right now.
And Houston is going to lose to Tennessee, so you could lock that in.
Yep, lock it in. Now, as a Fin fan, do you trade that pick or would you pick something you think this team needs real bad?
Mace, I think you know my answer. I really do.
I
I
know
don't
he's
pass on
in Georgia.
Justin
He's in the
Fields, bro.
University of Ohio State right now.
You got to get Justin Fields before the Patriots do, bro. I told you, these Patriots, they got Cam Newton. They're settling in for that mobile quarterback. Bill Belichick is not going to be, he's probably tired of losing to mobile quarterbacks, bro. He's going to get him. He is going to get him, and I want him. I want him.
Mm.
I don't mind Tua sitting on the bench. I don't. At the end of
I
the day,
think I think if they draft one, they'll trade Tua and get a young veteran like Jameis Winston, somebody like that. They ain't getting Haskins, I could tell you that.
I mean, I wouldn't mind with a veteran either. A good veteran dropping off a team like a Carson Wentz, maybe a Jimmy. You know, it doesn't matter if they're coming in at high price. I do not care. It's not my money. I just want wins and consistently, at least when I'm going in to play a tough defense, I'm not afraid.
Well, let
This
me ask
guy,
you
bro,
this. Let me ask you
Mace,
this. No, no, I'm
Mace,
serious. I'm not,
bro,
I'm
this
gonna ask
guy
you.
got benched against the Broncos defense, bro. That's defense has been getting creamed all season, and he got benched against the Raiders, bro. That defense has been getting creamed all season, bro.
Pete, let me ask you this. Would you trade the third pick for Wentz?
If I trade the third pick for Wentz, you know how some teams they do some sort of a trade where like a salary cap, they pay some sort of money towards it and something like that.
Yeah.
That would have to be the issue if I definitely trade the number 3 for Wentz, but it had to come at my cost. You're gonna pay a lot of that salary because you know you don't want him. Either way, you guys are gonna stick with Jalen Hurts at a
Oh,
cheap deal. So you pay some of that contract, and I'll give you the third pick, and we'll take over some of that money with Wentz as
yeah.
well.
Sports Talk Radio today here. Tua got
He's
lambasted,
Wentz
and
is gonna be in the same situation as Tannehill, Mace. Listen to what I'm telling you. He's gonna end up having to restructure his deal to get traded to go on another team, then prove himself, and then get a new contract.
I think it's a good fit in Miami. By the way,
Mace,
I do.
what I said it a few weeks ago. Tua against the Broncos. I mean, against the Kansas City when he got that safety. I came on the next day here and I told everybody on that safety, it looked like he was overwhelmed. It
That's what
looked
they're
like he
saying
had
now.
glue feet. He
That's what they're
didn't know what
saying.
to do.
That's what the
Chris
national.
Sims,
Yeah,
I know you know who Chris Sims is.
of
This
course.
guy, he knows football, Mace, and you know he
Yeah,
knows football.
yeah.
Chris Sims and I forgot the name. I was just about to say it. Is on the top of
Mike
my head.
Florio. Mike
Mike
Florio.
Florio. They
Yeah.
just finished coming out with that tour video, and they gave everybody the facts that I've been telling people, and they just came out and said it wouldn't surprise them if Tua struggles early against Buffalo and the Dolphins switch early, because if the Dolphins end up switching to Fitz too late, it
Can
could
I
cost them this
interject on
Buffalo
your
game.
point about Chris Sims?
What was
Go
that?
ahead,
Phone
Jefferson.
call, so I'm just interject. Was Chris
Sound
Sims
better.
supported in the NFL like his
Yeah.
brother was?
I mean, his father. His father is Phil
Oh,
Sims.
damn it.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
but they
Jefferson.
didn't
You
treat
sound good,
Chris
Jefferson. By the
Sims
way.
like how they treated, an Eli Manning and all of this just gave it to him, because his last name was Manning. Sims actually had to try to work and get a starting job, and I don't even think Chris Sims ever started.
He did for Tampa Bay.
His brother
Oh,
was Phil Sims, by the way.
His father.
his father is Phil Sims. He talks in the
Okay,
Tunisian.
okay, okay, that's
His
fine.
brother is
So he's a legacy.
his brother's Matt Sims.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying is, either which way, Chris got in there because somehow he's a legacy in the NFL. The thing is, what everybody's really irritated that they don't recognize and don't acknowledge, Tua wasn't prepared for the job. Miami Dolphins haven't prepared him for the job,
That's horrible,
and
bro.
is
Then
clearly on the
imagine
field.
LaShawn.
And
LaShawn.
gentlemen,
Let him talk. Let him talk. Pete. Go
you
ahead.
know when a QB is trained or not by the team. Okay? Honestly. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
You can't sit there and put a boy in for preseason, then drop him in week 8, and don't even give him a couple of plays before then. And you give him 2 plays in week 8.
We understand. We get
You can't.
But let me ask you a question. You're a business owner. You have to give your keys to this young guy. You already gave him the keys. You already see.
No, I didn't.
Hold on. You already gave
Do
him the
you
keys.
think they gave Tua the keys or not? Because I know when
Tua
teams
has the
give a
keys, he
key
started.
to a player or not as a
Once they,
QB. And when you
LaShawn,
say franchise, you mean franchise. You don't eeny, meeny, miny, mo flip between a quarterback or two with a coin.
that's
Come on,
not
bro.
Tua's fault. I mean, that's Tua's fault. I'm
No,
sorry.
that's
It
what
is
I'm
Tua's
saying.
fault that they're
That's what Tua's
flip-flopping
being
quarterbacks.
put in.
Because if he
And
was
it ain't
playing
Tua's
well,
fault,
they
but
definitely
everybody's
wouldn't
saying Tua's
flip-flop, bro. I'm
screwing
not
up
gonna have
when
an
the
argument with you
team,
right now
the
about this Tua talk.
ownership, and
You
the
sound
general
crazy.
manager ain't supporting the man. The least let him get prepared just in case Fitzgerald gets hurt. That's what a backup's for.
Well, I'm
You
gonna tell you
prepare
right
a
now.
backup to replace the starter you said was the starter. If you don't prepare the backup, don't bitch about the backup that wasn't prepared.
Now let me say this. Heifel says Wentz is bad. He don't want Wentz in Miami. I'll tell you right now, and I'm dead
That's
serious.
my only grief. And Mace, I'll be right back. And
Yeah,
sir,
Pete.
I, Life Gamble, you got points too. Both of y'all correct. It's just
Frustrating.
I want to be put into the whole picture because honestly, when you look at it in your football mind and the way you judge football, you know good and damn well Tua wasn't even prepared. And how many QBs ain't prepared when that starting QB and they thought, well, that's gonna be the franchise gets hurt, and they ain't did a damn thing to prepare for a backup.
Okay.
That's the
Okay.
problem.
Imagine giving the
I
keys
gotta
to
make a
someone
phone
that's not
call real
even
quick.
prepared.
I'll be right back
Go ahead,
after this
Jefferson.
phone call.
Go ahead,
Gentlemen,
Jefferson.
thank you
You're welcome.
for listening to me for a quick sec, but I
You're
didn't expect the
welcome.
phone call to come in so quick. I'll be
All right.
right back though.
Go ahead,
Keep it
Jefferson.
tight.
We
We'll be
won't.
right here.
Pete, I understand what he's saying, but this is the big but. How can I say this? I think with better talent next year in the draft, if they're going to keep him, he'll be better. He'll be much better because they're going to give him the running game. They're going to fix the offensive lineup.
You
And
see,
but
Mace,
this is the big but. This big but. Let me say this,
I
Pete.
know.
If they told me today that the free pick is going to Philly for Carson Wentz, I'm gonna do a dance and you all gonna see it on camera, bro. Because then I
Listen,
know, yeah,
I've been dying for this whole fan base to go at me and be like, you don't know football, blah, blah, blah. Tua is the man. I want that, bro. I want Tua
I
to
know you
be a
do.
star. You know what I'm saying? I go by weekly basis. To
Yeah,
me, the rookie status doesn't mean anything, bro. You know what really means something? That watching these games, the Dolphins
results.
can literally draft a quarterback in the 4th round and he can easily beat out Tua.
I
That's
agree.
sad, bro. The
I
thing with this is, and I know now even more why Josh Rosen got packed out of here, bro. I said it a while ago, and now it makes even more sense, bro. After watching Tua get benched on the Raiders, He had a clean pocket a lot of times. There was this one particular play that I might even have to show the world how he horribly he did everything perfect. He stepped into the pocket, he moved it to the direction of the pocket perfectly. He set his feet perfectly. All of that was tens. But when he stepped up and threw the ball to Gesicki, only 18 yards downfield, the ball was underthrown, Mace. I'm not telling you that Tua can't throw a pass over 50 yards. All I'm telling you is in live action, when it's happening in front of him and he has to perform, at least in the NFL, listen clearly. College throws and NFL throws are different. When you throw a tight window throw in the NFL and you complete it, that's what it took to complete. In college, you don't take that throw because as
I'm
a quarterback,
curious, what are they
as,
saying now in South Florida?
as a quarterback in college, you have options that are open all the time. That's just the way it rolls. College, there's some players that are good and players that are really bad that are starting. In every college, you take the open option. In the NFL, you take your option. And he hasn't. He's been holding on to the ball too long. He's been taking nasty sacks. Man, I'll be honest, man. I cannot stand Tua with the way he's been playing, bro. And it hurts even more that he was drafted with the 5th overall pick. That's my argument here, Mace. I wouldn't have this problem against Tua. I promise you, bro. If he was our 4th round draft pick, I wouldn't never say anything negative, bro. Never. I'll just be like, he's our 4th round pick, bro. What do you expect?
Remember all the partying they were doing, talking about this was a great draft. Well, let's go for it, shall we? Tua, Jackson, and the cornerback they took at 30 blows.
Bro, the cornerback that we took at 30 in the 1st round can't beat an undrafted Nick Needham. Not
Not
saying it, and
saying
I'm not
much.
taking anything away from Nick Needham. But
And who was the clown that we Charles Harris? I was killing. I was killing before I came on the air on another
when we
on
drafted
YouTube.
Charles Harris, Mace, weren't we a traditional 4-3 team at that year?
Yeah, but this is the point I'm going to make. Chris Greer posted
When
his
he came,
chest
I'm
out.
sorry, Mace, before you switch it. When Charles Harris came from Missouri,
Yeah,
what position was he playing? Outside linebacker, right? As an
yep,
edge rusher
yep.
and in a 3-4 system. So you drafted Charles Harris in the 1st round to be your defensive end on a stand on a two fingers down on the ground when he came from a system where he's standing up on. It failed from the beginning, bro. But go ahead, Mace. Make your point.
The point I'm making is that this clown was puffing his chest when he took Charles Harris. I got an angle to this woman's side. And said I wasn't going to trade this pick. The Cowboys called me. I hung up the phone. This is my guy. Bust. These 3 picks here. One for Minka Fitzpatrick trade. The other one they got blessed by. Okay, how is that working out? My point. Do you trust this man making the 3rd pick in the draft, Pete?
Do you see what I put after my name, bro? Do
Life
you
is a
know who's the
gamble.
big? Do you know? And I've told you, I got blocked from the Big Old Idiot Show only because I said Chris Greer can't evaluate talent.
Yeah, he loves Chris Greer, boy.
He loves him.
I don't know
And
why.
at
He
the end
loves
of the
him.
day, like I told you not too long ago, I came up and I said, I'm a little bit upset at Flores, but Flores can't open up his mouth yet. You know, Greer is making Flores' job 10 times harder. It is a
I agree.
miracle. It is a miracle with what Flores has been able to do here this season. And it's only all because of Flores. I admit a lot has to do with Xavier Howard and Byron Jones.
I'm going to say this again about the Dolphins, folks. Chris Greer, this is it for him. This draft right here. Because if he fucks this up like he did this past draft and the Charles Harris pick, okay? I don't trust this motherfucker. If it was choice between Chris Greer running this draft and picking the right picks and not sitting on his hands twiddling his fucking thumbs like he did this past draft, or you could take a gun to my head and shoot me, shoot me.
You know what? Mace, Greer came out and said he had nothing to do with the Tannehill draft, right?
That's a lie. 'Cause he was dancing
Yeah, he
with
was. I
what's his
remember that.
face. Yep, he
But
was
he came
dancing,
out
slapping.
afterwards and ended up saying, he had no control over that.
Let me do-
He was the head scout. He
That
was
was
the
Chris
one that
Greer.
turned in the page
Yep,
and gave all the little basic notes and everything about Tannehill.
yep.
So he wrote a lot of positives on Tannehill.
And how did that
For
work out?
him to try to listen to this, Mace, for him to try to clean his hands off of this Tannehill deal when we got rid of him, right?
Yeah.
And for Tannehill to come in the AFC Championship game,
Yep.
shitted on him, bro. That
Yep.
shit shitted on him. And people will sit here and tell you, oh no, Chris Greer has only been GM since 2018. I'm
Bullshit.
sorry. They don't know
Been
how
here
to
for
read
20
their
years.
He's been GM, and I'll give you the exact date. January 4th, 2016.
I remember
Yes,
that. Yep. Yep.
I know he was 50-50 with Tannenbaum. That doesn't matter. You became GM, and you had say-so as GM. 50-50. Just like a 50-50 owner. One owner agrees with this, the other owner might disagree, but something has to come into
Rumor
conclusion.
is, just to let you know, get up here. Rumor is it's been, what's his face, telling him to get him the players. That's the word on the street. And I did know that for Flores, he wanted that DB from Auburn. I know that for a fact. That he wanted the DB, but we took at 30. That was his pick.
Two players I could probably, I mean, I'm not going to say that one, but one player that I will say, at least I know for sure, probably more than likely was his pick, is Raekwon Davis.
Yes. Facts. All right, Tess will join us in a minute.
Shout out to iTest. Another
When
thing, bro, this fan base has been making up so many excuses. It's actually
it's more
worrisome.
excuses. What's the new one? What's the new one? Curious.
The new one, you ready? It's Chan Gailey.
Yeah.
It's Chan Gailey. But hold on, Mace. When Fitzpatrick starts, is Gailey a problem?
Nope.
Or do we complain just because he does turnovers and loses the game?
I'm gonna tell you something right now. If Carson Wentz gets here for the third pick, I'm gonna have a tirade on EM and all these twin reasons and all these tour lovers, and tell them, don't you dare support Wentz. We don't want to hear from you. Your man is the greatest thing on earth, and you know what's funny? Let's say we package him and Tagovailoa over together to Philly. It will be the reuniting of Tua and Hurts. You know what the problem with this time is?
Hurts is the dog.
That's right. Yep, and Tua's the backup. Anything can happen with that third pick. We'll see April. We'll see April 22nd. All right, Tess was about to join us. I was going to beam him up. Wait for him to come. We'll see April 22nd what happens. If I'm them, by the way, not even if Wentz got to be traded, it got to be before February, or it's going to be before Valentine's Day because he gets an $8 million bonus on his contract, roster bonus. So if he's going to go, it's going to go before Valentine's.
You know how soft this fan base is?
Oh, I know they are. That's why they're not in
This
here.
fan base is so soft, they are begging for the Buffalo Bills to rest their starters.
Yeah, I'll kill the Dolphin fan base on Sunday. Well, I'm gonna be on for 10 hours Sunday. I'm going from 10 in the morning to 8 o'clock at night.
Can you believe they're begging for the Buffalo Bills to sit their starters? Bro, if I'm the owner of Buffalo, I would want nothing more but to knock out my division opponent out of the playoff race completely. Because all Buffalo has to do is beat Miami, and the Colts are gonna beat their opponent. I think their Colts play the Jags. If Dolphins lose to Buffalo, we're out, bro.
All
I
right,
don't see the
Hypo.
Colts losing to the Jags.
Heifel sends us a salvo. Wentz ain't going for the third pick. Y'all must not watch him. I think Carson Wentz's problem, Heifel, the truth, the team loves Nick Foles
No,
because
no, 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 no,
Nick
no, no.
Foles,
That's not
Nick,
what it is. The problem in Philly is that offensive line.
well, that's part of
It's
it, but
horrible. They all got
yeah, but the
injured
players
early.
they put
Wait,
when you put a statue outside your stadium of the guy, the quarterback that won you the Super Bowl.
Hold on, Mace, because a lot of these complaints come out of Miami. The Eagles have no wide receiver. Their number one wide receiver, Greg Ward Jr., is another Lim Bowden. He's a scat guy. He can play quarterback. He can play a little slot receiver here and there, and maybe a little running pitch here and there. But he's not an all around guy.
Well, the third
So
pick in the draft, Philly can get that offensive tackle. It was a tackle for generations to come. And I think I'm gonna be honest with you. If the Dolphins keep that pick and the Jets ain't touching your boy from Ohio State. They don't want nothing to do with him. I could see Carson Wentz going to
so
the Jets for the second pick. I
Carson
could see
Wentz,
that.
he's a pocket quarterback. He's not mobile. He can be. He could run a little, but he prefers to stand and deliver.
I think that's a good trade for the Jets if they do that because they don't want nothing to do with your boy from Ohio State. They already let that be known here. That's a nah, no thanks. They may trade down and take the kid from BYU, who is really flying up the charts. Miami could do anything. If you want my honest opinion, I see Miami trading the pick. I do.
What's up with the quarterback from Derrick King?
Don't
He
hear
coming
about
out?
him. He's now a first rounder. The four first rounders are Trey Lance,
That's fine.
the Trey Lance from Boise State, the quarterback from BYU, your boy from Ohio State, and of course Trevor Lawrence.
Mace, you know as well as I know, if we're winning games with Tua, we can win with Justin Fields. Getting more first downs. Derrick King as well, bro. Just buying first downs. This team will be elite with Lamar Jackson right now.
I think, and you want the honest truth, this will prove everything I said from day one when I started this shit. Take your time, Jefferson. If Tua is here next year, then everybody on planet Earth knows this was a Stevie Ross pick. That's all you need to know. And if you don't like Tua, I know you don't like him. I test don't like him. I
I
heard
mean, I just don't like what I've seen so far from him.
half the fan base can't stand him, bro.
Nobody in reality, Mace. How do you like? How can anyone like what they have seen, Mace?
Don't he have apologists? You just told me making up excuses for him.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not.
that's the
You're saying I
apologist.
know you don't like him, but my
No,
question to
never
you
did.
is, how can anyone like what he has done so far? He's had multiple games with under 100 yards passing.
Well, I told you guys that the best he is a game manager.
He got
And
benched. Listen, he got
got
benched
benched twice.
twice,
Yeah,
and he missed a game for a jam thumb. Mace, don't forget he missed a game for a jam
that
thumb.
he wasn't hurt. That was bullshit.
Drew Brees just finished playing with 9 broken ribs still, bro.
You
What
know the
what's
sad
worse?
thing,
What's worse? Someone touching your little jam bruised thumb or someone hitting you in your broken 8 ribs?
the ribs. But you know what's worse about all this? Now the national media is writing this kid off. They was talking about it today on satellite radio. They're writing him off now.
Because there's no positives, bro. We've been writing him off here for a minute.
No, I just told you what he really was, a game manager.
And
I
I
said you
told you
can
when
win
you
big
said
with
that,
him.
what did I say? You're absolutely correct. And
Yeah.
it pissed me off because I don't think this team, with the 5th overall pick, bro, wanted a game manager. We got the two highest paid cornerback tandems in the NFL. How do you make those guys elite, Mace? Explain to me. How do
Which
you
guy?
make Byron Jones and Xavier Howard even better than what they are right now?
And you had a good quarterback, I guess.
You put up points, bro, and you force teams to pass at those guys.
You know, it's funny. Moving forward for Miami, it's gonna be interesting come April 22nd. It's gonna be I think free agency is March 12th. It's gonna be interesting. What they do with their money? Do they make a trade? Do they put the third pick in place? See, my problem is who's doing this, and I don't trust them.
I just haven't trust Chris Greer. It's been a little upsetting with some of the moves he's made. Like it really hurt. The Minka trade really hurt, and then
I think that was
the
Brian
Tunzel
Flores.
trade just
That was
screwed.
all Brian Flores, in my opinion.
The Tunzel trade, yeah, that was all Brian Flores. That's why I was really mad early on with
It was
Flores.
Brian
But
Flores, man. Brian Flores is the type of coach. If he don't like you, you're out of here.
yeah,
If
yeah, I
you
agree.
question him, you're out of here.
Rashad Jones and all of that, I agree.
And I think that's why Tua is around because I test made an excellent point yesterday. If I've never seen Flores hug a player like he did Fitzpatrick. He has never hugged Tua. And
I'm telling you, bro.
Tua has won
Listen,
games too.
hey,
That's
hey,
the
hey,
crazy
Mace.
part. Yeah.
Flores and Tua, that's not Tua's guy, bro.
No.
That's why it's confirmed. When this team, it's not for a spark. It's not when this team wants to win and the game is getting out of hand. Who do they go to?
Fitz.
Name another team that does that. When
Nobody
Josh
else.
Allen, listen, when Josh Allen was having a horrible statistic wise, a horrible rookie season. Horrible, bro. It was bad. Let's admit. I think he threw like 12 touchdowns, only like 13 interceptions. It was bad, right?
Yep.
But what did you see out of Josh Allen? You saw a lot of promise. You
Arm
saw him
talent and speed. He ran for touchdowns.
He
He took
ran.
risks.
He put it all on him, bro. He was the reason why they won game. He is a game changer, bro.
I'll say it again. You can win with this kid at quarterback. You really can. You just have to give him more talent around him. You can win
You
with him.
could win with this kid at quarterback. I agree. But where you lose at with this kid, Mace, is you have the highest paid cornerback tandem. This guy, yes, we can win when he puts up points. He is not putting up many points, bro. He is getting a lot of opportunities because of this defense. He's not taking advantage of the short field.
And I think the main reason why Flores do like the kid is because he keeps his mouth shut and don't say nothing. And to
And that's the
Flores,
only
that
type
means a
of
lot.
players you're going to have here, Mace. You know that.
Of course. It's like
Because
Belichick had those plays.
if Tua would have came out and said, I don't know why coach benched me, I think I could have came back and won the game. Fitz messed it up and threw a pick in the red zone.
Tess is laughing. It's in the chat room. You know what? I think I'll keep this shit going longer. Fuck it. I got two of my main compadres with me. Fuck it. We'll rock this for a while tonight. Fuck
Bro,
it.
bro, this Tua shit pisses me off, bro, because it's not supposed to go down this way, bro.
Nope.
Can you imagine? Listen, now I was like, at first I was like, damn, maybe we did get lucky because of his damn hip injury, and maybe we did get lucky. Now I'm feeling like we fucked. Maybe he should have never got injured. He would have went number one to Cincinnati. We would have ended up with Burrows or maybe a Herbert. We had no other option. We would have lucked out, bro.
Herbert, I love. I tell you guys, and like they're saying
Yo,
out in Green Bay, he's coming on now and practice, bro. Learning
yo,
from Aaron Rodgers.
against this defense, Herbert has in 2 games 600 plus yards, 6+ touchdowns. Who knows how many rushing yards? Tua, he barely reached 100 against the Raiders.
Yeah, it's not saying much, is it?
So that means if Tua would have played the Raiders twice, he puts up 200 yards passing, 1 touchdown, and he had 2 drop picks in that game. So
He threw for over. I think he threw for like over 70% for the game. But they were dibs and dabs, nothing special.
flat routes. I've
Yeah,
already said it. With
yeah.
Tua, Shaheen, and Smythe become Pro Bowlers.
Yeah.
Flat routes. He's depending on a Shaheen and on a Durham Smythe to break that one tackle. Because if they break that tackle, they get an extra 6 yards. That's what he's depending on, throwing it for 2 yards. He's like, come on, Shaheen, break that tackle and get those extra 8.
You there? I test. You there, bro?
It's good, I test.
No, he's still muted because I'm gonna ask him.
What was
There
it
you are.
good?
Good evening, my baby bro. Listen, let me ask you a question. We got the third pick right now.
What's up, Pete?
Do me a favor. Put in the chat room some Trey Lance highlights, bro.
Trey Lance.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, it's MJ Acosta. Looks good tonight, boy.
Who playing tonight?
Buffalo, New England.
Yeah. If Buffalo lose, it doesn't matter, right?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. That's what I
And
mean. For they might chill. They might, you know what I'm saying? If they smart, they'll play it out because they should look at what happened to Baltimore and New
Puente,
Orleans.
the link is right on top of your name in
I
the chat
test. You
room.
play receiver, bro. You know that.
Yeah.
You know what's going around in this Dolphin fan base? They're saying that they're calling different plays for Tua instead of Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, you could see it. Like the offense is spread.
And they're
As soon as
happier.
Fitz-
And the players are
It's
as
happy.
not
soon as
different. It's the same. He's playing the same formations. When someone were to
nah,
tell you
look at it.
it's
Look
the
at it.
same
Like
formations, that's what I'm
when
telling
Fitz
you
came
against the
out,
Raiders.
they spread it out. As soon as Fitz came out, his second drive, maybe the first drive, they kind of went 22. But for the most part, they had Shaheem lined up
You
outside.
two
Like
guys talk. I'll be right back. Keep talking.
like
Well, you're talking
the
about
good.
that final last drive. You got to remember also.
What's up,
Because
Puente?
remember there was the Gesicki play when he caught it down the middle. Remember for the
What,
first touchdown?
basically
When,
what I'm saying is it's the same exact formations.
yeah,
The
somewhat,
formations are
but
the same. So it doesn't matter if the formations on the spread with Tua and with Fitz, it's the same exact formations. When someone's using a different style offense for a different player, it's a different style offense. For example, I'll give you the perfect example. When the Patriots went to Stidham instead of Cam Newton, it's totally different formations.
yeah, because it's more run based because you got a running quarterback with Cam.
Exactly my
You
point.
got a pocket
That's
passer
not
with
what's going on
Stidham.
here. Changeli isn't doing anything special for Fitzpatrick. Yes, he had to have it spread out. Of course, he was one-dimensional late in the fourth quarter in comeback
Mm-hmm.
mode. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
But it's the
Yeah, I got it.
same art. They're the same formations, bro. Unreal. And people are sitting here blaming Changeli.
Nah, they said what I saw. Some commentators and I saw that they said that he's calling a different game for Fitz. It's like Fitz gets everything. Tua gets like certain formations, certain pass routes, roll out, flat, a couple hitches. That's about it, bro. He's not running no posts. He's not
It's the
going. He's
it's
not
the
doing the
same
goals.
offense, man. It's the same
Man,
offense.
shit, bro. Fitz just doing that shit.
It's
It
the
must, the,
same.
play, the players are happier when Fitz come in the game.
Oh, who's that?
Told you,
Quentin
bro.
jumped in? Okay, let's get it.
Yeah,
What's the good?
that's cool.
What's going on,
Yeah,
people?
Not much.
chilling, man. It's good, man. Man, don't talk to me about this guy no more, y'all.
Huh?
He's wrong, bro.
The nigga's done with me, bro. Okay, if Fitz could come in and say, "Oh, you can't do it," I got you. Bing, 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 bing. Stop playing, bro. The nigga ain't got it, or at least he ain't got it right now. I don't know if he'll ever get it, but right now he ain't got nothing.
I'm gonna say what it like. Just like May said, the manager's the game manager. You're a rookie game manager who doesn't see the whole field properly. He has the accuracy, but he doesn't have the arm talent that Justin Herbert has, right?
Facts.
Uh-huh.
But at the same time, think about it. I'm gonna say this to you. Y'all about my age. Remember
Mm-hmm.
Tom Brady? Tom Brady had the same noodle arm. Tom Brady developed that shit over time.
He did. His mechanics,
Yeah,
because
he got because
he throws from his foot, like he
yeah,
everything. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
you understand. And I see the same crap in Tua, but he doesn't. He's afraid to let it rip. When he sees it, he's afraid because
What?
he
Why
he
he pussy though? Why he acting like that?
because I'm gonna say this to you. This is why I ain't want to draft him, man. Remember how his daddy used to whoop his ass at the bad games?
Okay, you don't want no guy like that, bro. He not
You
a
gotta understand
man's man, bro.
his family is too much in his business. Not let him be a man. Let him be his own. You
Exactly.
understand what I'm saying?
I
Yeah, I
understand
got you.
exactly
I'm
what
with
you're
you,
saying,
bro.
100.
You could look at him and be
You
like,
could,
nah, this
yeah.
nigga, he
You
ain't
could
got
tell
it, bro. He ain't.
he rehearsing everything he do.
Yeah. Even like I just seen this thing yesterday. I ain't know that his old boy made him a lefty.
Yes.
Made him a
This nigga
lefty. I did
right-handed
not
in
know
real
this.
life. It's right.
He's right-handed. His old boy like beat him into a leg. You're gonna be a lefty, motherfucker. Like, yo, what the fuck? Man, but it's good and bad at the same time. But you right, man. If your people all in your business and you can't stand on your own, come on, bro. How you gonna lead men?
Thank you.
That's the same way I felt about Ball and his old boy.
Nah, but
There
I'm
you
gonna say
go. That's a good example too.
That's a little different to me.
Oh, that nigga all in
He
his
run
shit. You
all his
see,
kids, bro.
I'm gonna say
but
this.
Melo ain't with that shit though.
It's
You don't
a
see
little
Melo.
different. He still let them be a man.
Remember?
He
Well,
let them
I feel
be.
as though he just being
He let them
overtaken.
be like a little
Remember when
gangster.
those fools
But that's
actually had the
because
audacity to compare him to Russell Wilson and Patrick Mahomes? And I know who did it. And next time he comes up here, I'm gonna remind him. And he's not gonna huff and puff. You already know how I can be. He's not gonna huff and puff like he does others up here.
Man, all of them they tucking their tail right now. Everybody looking for excuses.
Yeah, you know me. I'm
they're
laughing
just
because
waiting,
I was the
bro.
one. I was the
They can't
one
understand it.
on my
You see
first
me?
show. I
You
told
see
you
me? I'm
guys.
the type, bro. Even if Tua comes out killing it, bro, everybody could come at me and be like, "You're an idiot. You're this. You're that." I'm gonna just be like, "Okay, so I'm happy it's fucking going down. This is what was
It's
supposed to
about
be going
time.
down."
I'm gonna say
Yeah, but
Yeah.
since that's not going to happen till next year, if we get your
Yeah.
boy from LSU, because that's the word who they're going to take first.
Nah,
If
they're
they
gonna
don't take
take Panasa well, man. They're gonna take the best offensive.
they taking their
yeah.
bro.
I'm telling
I
you,
broke I broke the story
you
in
can
here
get
last
Bateman.
week.
You can
I
get any
broke
other
the sto-
receiver. You can get Devontae Smith later in the draft. You can do other people. I like Jamar Chase, but he's nothing but Devontae Parker. What shorter Devontae Parker?
No.
Trust me, he is.
He is not, bro. He got
I'm gonna say this.
everything,
Look
bro.
at Devontae Parker college tape. The man was awesome, bro.
He had a quarterback that was throwing that bitch up. Bridgewater throwing that bitch
Nick
up to him.
Bridgewater.
But he wasn't
Yeah.
hurt yet. He wasn't hurt. He got hurt
Yeah, he
in the
wasn't
draft
getting hurt yet.
process. That's what messed him up.
I thought
Beginning of
for
his career.
Lamar. I thought it was Lamar throwing him the ball too. Was it?
It wasn't Lamar.
It was Bridgewater.
Bridgewater.
I'm gonna say this right now. I remember when he was compared to Mahomes and to Russell Wilson. Remember that,
Never.
guys?
Never. He will
I'm
never be that.
gonna say he's not.
Who said that?
I already know who said it. It's two people.
That's right.
It's two people.
Say
I
who
was
they
in the
name
room
it. I
that
want to
day,
know.
and I kept
Because me
writing.
personally, I wanted to draft Herbert. I wanted to get.
Yeah.
I wanted to get Chase.
That's right. Chase Young, baby.
And trade up and get Herbert, and we would have been sucked, right?
Yep.
Because with the everybody keeps saying we're trying to run a vertical offense, right?
Mm-hmm.
With Herbert, we can run a vertical offense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
With Tua, I'm gonna say this: Tua can never run a vertical offense.
No, he can't, bro.
He's West Coast quick slants.
He's a West
There you
Coast.
go.
He's a West Coast quarterback. He gonna dink and dunk you. He gonna beat you with a play action pass every now and again.
And a rollout.
And a rollout. He's gonna dice your ass up. That's all he.
You know who runs a West Coast offense that I told you guys could easily beat us? Was the Raiders. I told you.
Yeah.
They could easily beat us, and they lost that game. The
Boy,
Dolphins
this
didn't win
MJ
that game.
Acosta.
The Raiders lost that game.
Man, this MJ
cheating
Acosta
their ass
spreading
off.
her legs like that, bro. Crossing her legs like
It
that.
was a couple
They
things.
gonna
It
ban
sound
your ass.
crazy.
You gotta
They
leave
was
that lady
cheating
alone.
their ass off, bro.
Again, I'm excited. I'm happy. Even if they lose Sunday, I'm happy because we got the third pick in the draft.
I don't think we're gonna lose. I have a feeling we're not gonna lose.
I agree with that. Matter of fact, I think not only we're going to win This week we're gonna win in Tennessee next Sunday.
I'm gonna tell
Now
y'all
we're gonna
right
play
now.
Buffalo. If we beat Buffalo, we're gonna play Buffalo.
No,
Yeah,
that's right. That's right. They be no bull.
that's what
Then
I'm
we
telling you.
play.
If we
We
play,
beat
No,
Buffalo, we
Buffalo.
playing Buffalo again.
Buffalo, I told you that was gonna happen, Mason.
We beat Buffalo, we playing Buffalo again.
And we
So
Yeah,
lose.
we
We're gone.
that scenario that I told you a couple days ago, Mace.
beat them. We'll beat them again.
No, listen. If that scenario happens, then we got to wait because it's not 100% sure. We still got to wait on what the Titans, even though all those other teams, they got easy games, honestly.
Yeah.
But so it's more than likely going to fall with us. The Bills resting their starters, which really is going to piss me off. Then we're going to beat them. I hope we don't struggle against their backups because they're going to want us to go over there again and play them again with their starters.
With
That's
bad
when we're
weather
gonna lose.
next week,
But
all
the
week
thing
in New
is,
York.
I'm
So-
gonna say this.
I just hope the Bills don't rest their starters and we play them full throttle and we
Yeah.
find a way to win week 17. And that's just the way I hope it goes.
But
I
you
don't
got they barely won last time, man. We didn't have our full defense. That was the problem.
We
X
barely
was-
beat
X
them.
was-
We barely lost last time because we
Yeah.
had Fitzpatrick, bro.
You know what's scary about this game Sunday? And I think both teams will play hard. Their offense has gotten a lot better. Our defense is a juggernaut.
I want to say we're a juggernaut, but we good.
real.
I'm going by what everybody's saying across the country. We're
If
we're
really-
ranked.
we
our
have a
defense
very
is
good
good, but it
secondary.
is not a juggernaut because if you look at that
Yeah.
Raiders game again, you will see how small this defense looks compared to them.
It's not small. It's just that we didn't have the right rotation. The boys got gas.
We were
in the third
missing
and fourth
Lawson.
quarter. They were
That
gas
dude
in the
is
third and
huge.
fourth quarter. Cause you gotta understand they unleashed Geeky in the third and fourth quarter, and Geeky
By
was
the-
unleashed in the first two quarters. He was tired by the third and fourth.
By the way,
Quentin, what I'm talking about is that offensive line compared to that defensive front seven.
That's
The
not
Raiders'
true. Cause I'm gonna
offensive
say
line
this.
were
Akbar
huge
is
compared
6'4".
to our front seven, bro.
But
Our
I'm gonna
whole
say this
front,
to you.
D-line
Akbar
and linebackers.
is 6'4", 280.
He didn't.
Chris
Oh yeah,
Williams is
Agba
300
did. No,
pounds, 6'4",
Agba
300.
did play.
would you guys be upset if they take the the Micah Parsons kid because he's ranked third right now
Hell
on
no.
everybody's board?
I'd rather
Anything
take the
defense,
best
I'm with
offensive
it.
lineman.
Yeah, he's the belt. He's he's a middle linebacker, but he's a beast.
He's not a middle linebacker. That's outside line. He's a pass rusher. I'm
And-
gonna say this. People keep thinking he's a middle linebacker. The man is not a middle linebacker. He's a
I'm
defensive
just going
end
by,
playing
I'm just
linebacker.
going by what EM told me. He
I'm
was
telling
up
you, he's not, bro. He's
Okay,
an outside
okay.
linebacker. He's an
All right, so what would you do with the third pick?
I would get Panay so well.
No, but what would the Jets take him at two?
They're
They're
not.
not-
They're
the
gonna
Jets are- the
take
Jets
a
already-
quarterback, man.
The Jets are no. I
The
live
Jets
here.
are not gonna take a
I
quarterback,
live
bro.
here in New York, bro. They're not take. They don't like the kid from Georgia, and they don't like the kid from BYU.
The Jets are gonna do it smart. They know they have,
They're gonna take
a
Jamar Chase.
mediocre quarterback. They're gonna build their roster around now.
They're gonna take the
And
offensive
then-
lineman.
And it wouldn't surprise me if they try, and get a quarterback in the third round and
Nope,
the fourth
they're not.
round.
Nope, they're not doing that.
They probably will, but they're
Nope,
gonna.
they're not
try
doing
to
that. I'm already
build
telling you what they're
Sam
doing.
Darnold.
They already announced that they don't like none of these quarterbacks except one in this entire draft, and they're
That's
not.
how I feel. 'Cause I look at Justin Fields. I'm looking at Dwayne Haskins. He's just a
Same.
little bit more motherless, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking at them
oh,
too. I test.
Ohio State don't produce quarterbacks like that, bro. Neither does Alabama, contrary to everybody. You know what I'm saying? As much as Nick Saban put out motherfuckers,
Hey,
he
but
never
how many
put out a
times I said-
quarterback.
How many
I
times I said that before I test?
And by the way,
Bro, I had to
that
look
Mac
up into
Jones-
that,
That's the
bro.
same thing said about Alabama quarterbacks too.
that Mac Jones guy is now creeping into the first round, which is a fucking joke to me.
It's a
Right?
joke, just like
Remember
Burrow
I
was a
said
joke to me. Burrow's a
He
joke
gotta
to
say-
me,
He
bro.
doing the same thing Tua did, bro.
That's it, bro.
He has a
You go
better
there.
arm. He has a better
Yeah.
arm. He has a
He's
stronger
bigger.
arm, I should say. I won't say better, but stronger. And he's doing the same shit to us.
And he's mobile. He runs.
Yeah.
They got a system, bro. You stick anybody in that motherfucker, you're gonna be a star.
Like Kyle
Right.
Shanahan, bro.
That's bad, bro, because it masks motherfuckers. It makes you think they better than they
Why
really
did the
are, and that's what
49ers lose
happened
in the
with
Super
Tua.
Bowl? Because they
Fucking
didn't have a
Garoppolo.
game changer and their system
If
didn't work.
if
When the
CJ
system doesn't
Beathard,
work and your
if
quarterback
Nah,
is
the
not a game
system always
changer,
gonna
you're
work. It's
done.
just the quarterback
if CJ
execute
Beathard would have
perfectly.
played that Super Bowl, Frisco have rings right now.
I don't know about
Huh?
that.
Say it again.
Right, Tess, did you see what he did
Nah,
Saturday when Arizona needed the game?
he got one in him, and remember that was the year anniversary because his brother got killed last year around this time.
Oh,
So
yes,
that's
I
why he
yes.
just be
started. Then
coming
you
up with
want,
these shit.
then I'm telling you, bro, I know all this
Good
shit, man.
story, man.
His
No,
brother
that's a
got killed
good
a
one,
year
bro.
ago. What I was gonna say, hey, you know what I looked up yesterday? Y'all niggas,
Yeah.
I know it probably been said before, but bro, Tua had the lowest Wonderlic score out of all the quarterbacks, and
Yeah.
I was like, yo, that explains a lot right now. You know what I'm saying?
I
Because
mean,
remember
you
when
think
he
so?
was coming out, when he was coming out, I was so anti him. I didn't even go deep into like all the other articles and shit about him. I just was like, fuck him. I don't want him. You feel me? And let the noise be the noise. And then when we got him, I still was like, I ain't finna be going all in because I know what I know. So
You
it's just
know,
now with everything, how the season turning out, I'm like, all right, let me kind of look back what the fuck was going on with this guy. And I seen this article. I saw he was the lowest Wonderlic score. He
I
cannot
remember. You
grasp
know
the
who made a
offense,
stream on that?
bro.
TD made a stream on that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so
This is
I
the
was
first
in there.
time
I
I
was all
read
up
that
in the
shit
live
yesterday.
chat. You could
That's
catch me
not
on that
good, bro.
live stream
This
chat
man was
saying Wonderlic
compared
score doesn't
to
matter.
Patrick Mahomes
I could be wrong,
and
but
Russell Wilson.
one thing
Wow.
I wanted to, even though it's a different position, I know it doesn't really matter. One is passing, one is running. But Frank Gore, this guy doesn't know how to read or write.
Nah, you can't say that. Man dyslexic. Don't say that shit.
You know,
Yeah.
but
He's
you
not.
know what
He
I'm
don't
saying?
say that shit, man.
I
I
mean,
hate
I
when people.
know,
I hate when people. I hate when they used to put that shit on a national
but that's
TV with that
You should,
bullshit.
you missed
Man,
it an hour
dyslexic,
ago,
bro.
I could.
Quintic. That killed the professional
Trust me,
athlete.
I
The
feel you,
best they
Quay.
can do
Don't
for
get it wrong.
women
I
with
feel you on
docs
that
and
one. But it's just
Instagram
it's a
models.
different
You missed that.
position. But the man has it, and he's still a baller. And he's been in the NFL for how many years? And I'm pretty sure his Wonderlic score wasn't going to be good. But now you could sit here and be like, boom, he's a running back, bro. You just
But
hand him the
Frank Gore
ball
know
off
the
and let him move.
game. He knows
He
the
know the
game.
game. You don't need to. I
Exactly
look
my
at it
point.
different.
That's what I
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah,
bring up. If you know how to
yeah.
play the game, bro, forget
Yeah,
Wonderlic score.
that shit really don't matter. But to me, it's important for the quarterback position because out of all the positions,
Okay,
you got to know
so
where
it's just only
everybody at.
quarterback thing. Okay, so that's
To
why I
me,
was bringing it up.
that's where it matters because you have to know
Okay,
where everybody's at on every day. I'm talking about you have to know what the center's doing. You got to know what the receivers are running. You got to know what the running back's doing. You know what I'm saying? So having a somebody who has the brain capacity to take all that in and remember it, that says a lot. And comparing him to Wilson and Mahomes, that's a joke because Wilson, as soon as he got in the league, bro, he took the job from a pro. So that means he knew the playbook, and it explains if why the offense looks the way it does with Tua under it, because
well, if you go
he
back,
cannot
you could
grasp
sit
but
here.
so much. You feel me?
If you go back,
I
didn't
looked it
Trent
up. Ryan
Dilfer?
Fitzpatrick, he has like the third highest Wonderlic score. So you can throw anything at him. So it makes you know what I'm saying. That says a lot. That's why the offense to me looks different. Chan Gailey knows he could give Fitzpatrick the entire playbook. He can only give Tua a portion of it.
It could be due to maybe talent. Just
You mean
What do you
straight up
intelligence?
mean? The
talent, bro.
motherfucker stepped right.
Intelligence.
He is not better. There's no way you could tell me Fitzpatrick better than him because he has 16
Yes,
years to
it's
show
true.
motherfuckers
He is,
that
bro.
Now
no, he's
Fitzpatrick
not.
not better. He's
He's
more knowledgeable.
streaky as fuck, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like he know the fucking game. He know how to. You know what I'm saying? But he got Brett Favre all in him, but he just ain't got
Brett
all that
Favre.
arm talent. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? All that shit. But he don't give a fuck, and he carved a niche out for him in this league. bro, you need me to come in? I'll do some shit other quarterback. You want me to throw it there?
Yeah.
I'll throw that motherfucker. That's him. And he's the only one in the league that
That shit facts though. Hey, let me say this real quick. Uh, that man is two supposed to be Ryan Fitzpatrick 2.0, but elite version.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
Think
bro.
about
You're
it.
right.
That's what he looks like. He looks
Yeah,
like
I
Ryan
mean
Fitzpatrick.
that's what he did in Alabama. He
Yeah.
ran back there, he let it rip, he threw it
Yeah.
up, and always completed it.
Yeah.
Now, has he thrown nice passes? Has he thrown deep passes? Yes, he has. Has his receivers dropped them right in his hands? Jakeem Grant. Yes, we all watch the games. But the issue here is he throws it to his first option every time. Flat routes. He doesn't take chances, bro. And the thing is, people will sit here and tell you, Quentin, receivers are not getting separations.
That's not true, bro.
Receivers are not getting open. Bro, that is a lie. It's just that the ball's already gone. Routes haven't developed, and
Yeah.
Tua is scared, and he's letting it go to Durham Smythe. He's letting it go to his check downs. Those should actually be his last reads, bro.
What's up, Lou?
You understand? Those should be your safety valves. You already know Shaheen is going to be there. You know the running back is going to be there.
Music break?
Now, he does. You see it every play. He puts his head up and he's looking the safety off.
Yeah.
Anybody, if that doesn't mean you're elite if you know how to look a safety off. That's always taught. That's spoken to you since you play football as a quarterback. You look the safety off. As long as you look the safety and you're looking at that guy drop, he don't know where you're gonna go. So he stays still. He's flat-footed. Now when you look at somebody, he moves that way, or you look that way, he moves that way. You know how it is. But he does that part good, but he throws it. He's not, bro. Where is Devontae Parker injured? Devontae Parker is dealing with the same situation he was dealing with Tannehill, bro. They didn't get along, bro, because they never.
Now that's
threw
not
it.
true. I'm gonna say this: when Devontae Parker was healthy, him and Tannehill clicked. You can't say they didn't. Devontae Parker never was on the field, and it was one season. Every time Tannehill threw his ass the ball, it was a damn interception. I can remember that shit. Every time he threw his ass the ball, it was interception. You understand? Devontae Parker wasn't healthy.
All I could know is
And
Jarvis Landry.
Adam Gaze
He
didn't
should
like
have
him.
never had 100-yard catch seasons.
But Jarvis Landry was always open, bro.
So is Shaheen.
I'm gonna say
and
this. See,
so
Charles
is
Clay.
What's up, little bro?
Shaheen is always open, and Tua is always throwing it to him.
Mr. Miami, say hello to everybody.
That doesn't mean you throw it, bro. There could be a safety valve. But
I'm gonna
it's
say
a little
this. But
different with
Jarvis
Landry
made stuff happen. And Charles Clay made things happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Charles
dude.
Clay was nice, bro.
Charles Clay.
Charles Clay was good for us, bro.
Big play
I
Clay
love
was nice
Charles
for us,
Clay,
bro.
bro.
I did too.
I was
Charles Clay.
mad we got rid of Charles Clay, bro. We
I was
drafted
too.
Charles Clay, bro.
And you can say the same thing about Devon Best.
No, I ain't like
Jarvis
him
got
at
hit.
all. I ain't like the mental midget.
I like Devon. I like Devon Best. He just
I hated that season. Oh,
Devon Best was the mental midget.
I
he
love
need
Devon
to
Best.
get
He
over
was
his little issues, bro. But
he was a little small dude, but those were the worst seasons.
And I couldn't stand Heartline.
But
Oh,
let me
my
say this:
God.
that
I
man,
did
he
not
got
like
paid.
He got paid.
White boy hooking up white boy. What do you expect?
You
I
know
ain't
who
gonna
I
lie.
like
There was
way
one
more than
game.
a Heartline in his prime?
Nigga ball.
Hunter Renfro, bro. That dude is a baller.
Yeah.
That's white boy and white boy working together in the corporate world and the real world.
I think
Good
Hunter
old boy.
Renfro
You
is a
can't
better
deny
white
the white boy was playing on the field, bro.
Good old boys.
Nah, Hardline was kind of good though.
Yeah, he's a very good route runner. He wasn't fast.
Yeah, he wasn't fast. He
you
ain't
know
deserve
what
that
Heartline
money.
was good at? Those sideline catches, dog.
Yeah,
He worked them. He worked that
That
sideline.
motherfucker used to work the sideline.
He was smooth as fuck, bro.
I'll be
People
here.
don't know he played quarterback first.
And you
I'll
know
be here
what?
Ohio
from
State.
I
10
don't
o'clock.
think there's a better receiver we had that worked the sideline the way he did.
Well,
Name
Rondé
one.
Gaston. Rondé
that's right.
Oronde Gaston, true.
OJ McDuffie.
Now OJ was a middle of the field kind of dude.
Yeah, but he did
And
sidelines too.
Yo, when now that we
Him and
bring
Mark
out
Ingram.
Hartline, I'm down on him, but he made a lot of
Yeah.
sideline catches.
That's what people
dog.
don't
Toe
people don't remember
tapping,
none of that
dragging
shit, bro.
catches, bro. He was elite at that. I'll give him that.
my guy was Chris Chambers, though.
Yeah,
That was
man.
my
Chris
guy.
Chambers was
With
through
a
it all.
big ass shoulder
Big
pads.
8'4".
Yeah, that was
You
my
still see
guy.
Chris
Yeah,
Chambers jerseys floating around out here.
yeah Chris
If
Chambers
you're a
was
Miami
a
Dolphin fan,
goon.
who else are you gonna buy? The team been bad for years.
But he was a goon, dog, and I was mad they got rid of him because
I like
as
Randy
soon as he
McMichael
left,
too.
Hey, Jay Feeler used to set his ass
yeah,
up, bro.
Randy McMichael.
Jay
Bro,
Feeler
he
used to
was
set
gangster.
Memories.
Chambers up getting killed, bro.
They had a team like that offense with him and Ricky, and we
Yeah.
had a defense.
You
It was
see-
just Jay Fiedler, bro.
You see
Like they
exactly my
never
point.
had
We had a
everything
defense,
at one
and
time.
that's what we're gonna end up building
Why
again.
do you
And it's
yelling?
gonna be with Tua, bro. Damn.
Nah,
I
that
don't
shit
think
was
so,
funny.
fellas. I think you better hold on to that.
I'm gonna say this to you.
Not
Nah,
so.
they
And
got
think
two.
about if Dan Marino came back that 1 year where Ricky had the 1,800 yard rushing. We would have won
What?
Super Bowl, man.
What? We had a top defense, bro. You was not running or passing on us. We was smacking shit for like I used to love them boys, yo.
That was what,
We got that
2002
smacking
season?
shit. Yeah,
That's
so-
That was what,
2000,
3?
2001.
2000.
Bro,
That
they
was
was
2 seasons later, bro.
they was smacking shit, and Ricky was just running shit. But we never got a passing game going. But Chambers was there, McMichael was there.
Yeah.
The other motherfucker.
Hey, I remember those days. I was a jit, boy. I used to scream at the TV and be
Hell
like, "Why you
yeah.
grabbing him by the head?" When they used to tackle Ricky by his dreads, bro, I used to hate that shit.
Ricky was a fucking beast,
I'm telling you, I
bro.
was about 12, 13 years old.
Shout out to
Screaming
Dudley
at the
Blue
TV.
Wrong, by the way, having his firstborn. Good for him. Yeah, but I'll tell you, I hate. This team I really hate is this team. Because whenever you want to buy from the
Y'all
six-
remember those Ricky years, bro? We felt
Great
like we had
years.
a chance against any team.
not with that quarterback. I knew he wasn't.
Yeah, it was the quarterback.
I'm talking about
Other than
that
that,
Ricky year when he had the 1,800. We was winning, bro.
yeah, but the quarterback was the, you know what I'm saying, the end
Like-
all,
No,
bro.
we
He-
knew. We already knew it was the
I'm gonna say
quarterback.
even we got
But
Ronnie Brown.
every
we were running
week,
the
what I'm
Wildcats.
saying is,
he had a better
like
quarterback
from now
than
to back then when we had that year, we felt so good every week because we thought we run Ricky, run. Just give it to Ricky, we gonna win. That's what it was.
That's the reason why he quit and smoked weed, because it was run Ricky run.
yeah,
that man was getting
Ronnie
the ball
Brown
400
year
times a
was
year,
good
man.
too. Yeah, that Wildcat year, that was a good year. It's just Pennington ain't got an arm, bro.
But everybody like, oh, he was our best quarterback. I'm like, man.
Hey, but that year we
Mm.
it's gonna
The
sound like
Ravens.
I don't love Ronnie Brown, but I always love Ronnie Brown.
Ronnie
But
Brown was
if
a
you
goon.
look at that draft and some of the players we passed
Damn,
on,
everything for Miami sold out.
Who else was in there?
I'm trying to name the linebacker we could have had that probably just retired like 2 seasons ago.
Okay, Ronnie Brown and Cadillac Williams was cooking, bro. You had to
Ronnie
take one of
Brown and
them.
Cadillac Williams, I think they went 4 and 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, back to back. You had to get one of them because they
And
was.
then
But Cadillac just had that knee problem.
Yeah, that's why I was happy because me and my brother had a bet. I was like, man, Ronnie Brown gonna have a better career because Cadillac always hurt. So every time he'll get hurt, I'll be like, your Cadillac got a flat, bro. Yeah, he used to be mad as shit, and then that was it, bro. He was out of there.
I hear you.
Out of there.
I'm just chipping. I'm just chilling right now. Listen to you guys talk. Alright, they don't got shit.
Hey, what happened in the Titans game? I had to clear.
They
but I was
Green
watching.
Bay,
They
Green,
got their
typical
ass
Ryan
I didn't know it was
Tannehill in the
snowing, man.
snow.
I didn't know it was
Typical.
snowing.
Benson
I ain't
Williams
good when
and
it's snowing.
Brown
I
went up
can't hear
top
shit.
five.
What you say?
No, I said I ain't know it was snowing, man. If it wasn't,
I told you guys the temperature yesterday.
I ain't know it was snowing, man.
I said 20
Oh,
degrees.
that mean
I
Tannehill
gave
lost.
that
Is Quentin saying
like
Yeah,
that?
they lost, bro. They lost.
I tell you, that nigga ain't got it, man.
laughing my ass off,
I
bro.
want to say it was all on him. It was just the whole team garbage.
Here we go.
The defense
Bro.
Can
ain't
you
stop
imagine?
nobody, bro.
Y'all can hear me?
Stop there, I can't see. There you go, bro. That's it.
So that's why I said no way that there was gonna be. I said no way they was gonna win in Green Bay. This Pete dropped off a little bit. Tennessee Titans got murdered by Green Bay. Yes, they did. And you know who beat them? Bro? Not only did Devontae Adams destroy them,
That's what I was looking at. And when I left, Devontae Adams was on his third touchdown. I was like,
Yeah,
what
I'm
the
like,
fuck?
man.
I'm out, man.
backup running back, the kid from Boston College, ran for 2 touchdowns, 128 yards in the snow.
God. Damn, bro. You got 2 beasts out there.
I knew that game was a wrap. Again, didn't show. I wouldn't be surprised if he lose in Houston this week and ruin our
Nah,
game.
they ain't gonna lose. They ain't losing to Houston, man.
All right, Deshaun Watson, a beast. That's my guy.
Deshaun Washington might have to be sit down because they don't want to.
You think they might sit him?
Bro, they already announced it.
Okay, you feel me? Because Kittle played. He ain't got no business out there. They playing motherfuckers, bro.
Right,
I
bro.
don't give a fuck. We don't know we don't know what's gonna happen in 2021.
Yeah.
If Tennessee loses Sunday, Tennessee's out of the playoffs.
They ain't not the playoffs.
No, if Tennessee loses Sunday to Houston and the Colts win the division and Tennessee's out.
No, they not. They have a
Yes,
better,
they are.
They have a
Because
better
Cleveland beat them head to head.
Remember, they beat the Colts both times. It
No,
don't
they
matter.
didn't. They
Yes,
did
they
no.
did.
The Colts beat them in Indy. I mean, the Colts beat them in
I could have sworn they
Tennessee.
beat the Colts both times.
No, man, stop drinking that waving those Tannehill pom poms,
I ain't talking about that shit, man. I'm just saying.
Shit,
I
man.
thought they beat them both times.
Why do you think I have a show, bro? I know what I'm talking about.
Huh?
Why do you think I have this platform? I know what I'm talking about.
They won both times.
Hey, I love to. You got it.
About the Dolphins game.
I'm gonna ask you something. If Tannehill was on the Dolphins this year, you think we have a better record?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes,
No.
we would.
Yes. Yes.
No, I'll tell you what. This is no
Go
bounce.
ahead.
sorry,
I
bro.
want to
Yes,
hear
we
this.
would.
I want to hear this. Go ahead.
Fitzpatrick is a gunslinger. Yes, he
Tannehill
is.
got 5 interceptions.
Nah, he'll throw that bitch, bro. Tannehill will throw it. His problem was holding that motherfucking taking sacks.
Yeah.
But don't question his he could throw the motherfucker, bro. But at the same time, I don't trust him in crunch time in big moments. That's it. That's Tannehill in a nutshell for me.
Nice is laughing her ass off in the chat room, and I said that why do you think I'm here?
Hey, you do this.
Oh, bro. Wow. Incredible. Tannehill? I don't know. I just think that I heard stories behind the scenes, bro.
The corporate guy.
Not only that, I heard stories that his wife was getting death threats from the fans and shit.
Dade County shit, yeah.
You know,
we serious, bro, because he was supposed to be that. That's why Tua. I don't know if Tua understand. We don't get the publicity like other fans, but bro, if you supposed to be something and you come down here and you ain't that, we on your ass, yo.
And all those fools bought those Tua jerseys, thinking he was Jesus.
They on your ass, bro. They ain't finna play with you because
fools.
You're supposed to come out here and light shit up. You ain't
CJ Beathard, if we had CJ Beathard, we'd be 10 and we'll be 11 and 3.
Now you stretching now.
Stop that. He had one game, bro. He had to get that game out. That's about it. That's all he's good for.
He that guy, and I love his daddy. That guy. If I had a guy that I'll get rid of Flores, and I had to trade Flores for something, it'd be Kyle Shanahan.
Kyle Shanahan, a fucking wizard, bro.
Wizard. All 3 of us, everybody in the chat room, even nicer, could win with San Francisco quarterback.
Nigga, he plays quarterback through you. He's like, all right, I can't do shit with Garoppolo, but this. So I'm gonna make everybody look this way, and you're gonna get a wide open motherfucker right
But
here and let these motherfuckers
You're
run
hearing
with
this right
you
now.
gotta
But
you,
the last couple of weeks, Jimmy G will be back in New England next year for
it.
one.
Man,
you
fuck
gotta
Jimmy G.
remember
Don't
his
ever say
daddy
his
used to do the
name.
same thing with running backs now.
Exactly, bro. That fucking outside sweep was fucking Terrell Davis. I saw that shit coming a mile. Everybody saw it coming, and you couldn't do nothing about
Tannehill better win in Texas
it.
Sunday. He better win in front of his family and friends Sunday in Texas. Because if he don't, boy, I'm gonna have a field day in here Sunday night.
Who they playing?
The
Texas.
Tennessee,
The Titans, yeah.
Texas.
Texas.
Yeah,
Yeah, you better not play with Deshaun, bro. Deshaun going out with a bang, man.
that's right, bro.
He going out with a bang. Don't play with that boy. I wish we had Deshaun. Yo, if we had Deshaun Watson, oh,
Texans, I'll give you the
yo,
and wherever we pick,
I'll trade the farm.
for
I'll
the
trade the farm for him because, yo, quiet as kept to me, and this is to me, watching them two,
yeah.
nigga, I'll take Deshaun over Pat Mahomes, dog, because he's doing more with less. I'm imagining him in that fucking KC offense. Oh my God.
EM was up here 2 weeks ago, and I asked him the question: would you trade all 4 picks to Houston back for him? He said he'll do it in a heartbeat. And he also said what I said: we'll win 4 Super Bowls in a row with Deshaun Watson.
Man, Deshaun Watson is the only nigga we got to do with Mahomes in this league right now. I'm telling you, you get that guy some weapon, dog. When they took D-Hop from him, I was like, that's fucked up. I said, that's fucked up. But he's still out there. Dog, he out there by himself. That's the only nigga I see doing that right now. Out there by himself, slinging that.
JJ Watt. Would you take JJ Watt?
Man, stop
in
talking
Miami?
to me about no JJ. Hell no, I'll take his
for
brother.
one of our 4th rounders.
Nah, man, he'll be another big hype. He'll be a Mario Williams. End of their career, heard it all.
I agree.
Just a big
Yeah,
name.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. I take him, but without
You
no
take him?
draft picks. I went to the
Yeah, if he come over here, yeah.
if
You want
he
to
release
come
his ass,
on
yeah.
too.
Because I'm gonna say he good for 2 or 3 good plays a game. That's all I need from your big
So
ass.
Quincy, let me ask you the question: would you trade
Team
our 2
morale.
first rounders for Deshaun Watson right now?
I'll trade 2 first rounders. Yeah.
I would. Hell yes. Got my quarterback for the next 10 years. He's
plus.
25
I'm gonna say this. My thing with Deshaun Watson, he needs to
Okay.
stop all that running around shit.
He would if he had somebody to throw that
I'm gonna say
motherfucker
this
to.
to you, bro. I love Deshaun Watson. Sometimes
Man,
he'll have the wide open man, but his ass looking for the big play instead of taking the
True.
wide open man.
true.
And that's why he be
Because
getting
he's
hurt.
doing that at Clemson. That's why.
Because it's my thing. I'm tired of seeing him get hurt all the time. That
I am
shit
too.
take a toll on his body. And like he a big ass dude. He a slight dude, man.
I'm gonna say
That's
something, guys. Don't get at me. Don't get mad at me. Would you take Haskins as a back?
Man, come on, man. Stop playing.
He's coming for nothing, and he has 3 more years. He's coming for nothing.
Bro,
He
I
got
saw
released.
that shit. I saw that shit coming out of Ohio State, bro. I was like, nah, he ain't got it, bro.
That's why
But
the
I'm gonna
Dolphins
say
didn't
this:
take him.
how he was good last year, then trash this year. It's coaching, bro.
He wasn't good last year. He sucked.
He was decent. He was decent last year, bro.
He was decent, but
was
bro,
decent.
I saw it wasn't long term. It was like,
Well, my thing is, to me, they didn't want him. Rivera didn't want him from the jump.
Facts.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, that's a play.
Rivera about a scrub, and who's not even better than him to play.
Yeah, got Alex Smith out there looking crazy.
Just put him on blast, by the way, on NFL Network. Said that he's an embarrassment.
Who?
He is. He tried his coach, bro. How you go do that and you know your coach got cancer?
I'll take Mika Fitzpatrick jerseys. Get back up here, Pete. Oh, his phone died. All right, Pete. We're here for a while. I'm gonna stay longer. I got 2 of my brothers up here, so I'll stay a little longer up here. Yeah, I want to talk about the future of our ball club. Forget win or lose. I'm proud of them this week. I really am. Win or lose.
Yeah, me too. They had a good year, bro. That defense.
Yes, it's going to get better.
That
So here's my
defense,
question,
right?
to you guys. Would you guys trade?
Hey,
Would you trade the third pick?
Nah,
I ain't trading shit.
I
I
ain't
don't
trading.
believe in that
If
trade.
we
You
not
know
if
what I
we not get
mean?
Deshaun Watson, I ain't trading
No,
shit.
no, no, not for Deshaun Watson. Listen,
Okay.
what happened if the team we trade would give them their first rounder in 22 and 23?
Nah,
And
man,
we're
fuck
just
that
dropping a
shit, man.
couple of spots.
I'm taking the best talent on
You
the
feel
board.
me? Now, bro. Fuck all
All right, let me ask you this. Would you take the offensive lineman from Oregon, please, Dad?
Yeah,
Yes,
that.
I
I'm
am.
not. Fuck that.
I
I'm
would.
taking. You
I am.
know me.
Shit,
I'm gonna
You
say
know
this. I'm gonna
me.
say,
shit, I'm
I gotta
crazy.
build the trenches first, man.
That's right, baby.
Man, I'm going fucking receiver, nigga. We
Man,
can
fuck
do
that.
that.
I'm gonna say this.
All right.
It's about 8, 5. I would say 7 or 8 receivers in the draft. That's good that we don't know about. Nobody talk about. Everybody talk about Jamar Chase.
Nah, I've been watching Chase for 3 years.
I'm
I
gonna
have.
say
I
I
have,
like
bro.
Chase.
I
I
have.
like Chase, but I like Tooney from Florida. I
You got the
like
kid from
Bateman
Minnesota?
from Minnesota.
There you go.
I
Yeah.
don't like that nigga.
I like that. Trust me, man. I'm telling you, that
I
man.
like the
That's
receiver
gangster.
from my baby bro showed me the film of from the kid
Yeah.
from Houston.
Mackenzie
Boy, it's
Stevenson.
gangster,
My
man.
nigga.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say this to you. I know most people don't like this. You could get Mike Harley in like the 5th round. He's a decent receiver, just had terrible
No.
quarterback.
Dog, you are right. It's gonna be some gems late. That's why I've been looking late.
Let
Like
me ask you
that.
guys this question: they trade down, get a bunch more picks, get a number one next year. So we'll have 2 number ones next year. But we get our
No.
gems, the guys you're talking about, the kid from Houston in the 5th round.
No, you could do all that this year without
That's what
fucking
I'm saying.
around.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
You could
saying. That's what I'm
snatch a
asking.
top guy. I'll
Yeah.
snatch a top guy. Y'all going O line? That's a top guy. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I
Yeah.
might look into linebacker or
Yes.
not even linebacker. I might, I like my receivers.
Quinte, Pete will be on the panel. ITest will be giving his assessments. 3 days. I'm gonna do the banner early so you guys can see it. I'm gonna put you guys' names in big bold letters. I'm gonna have a plethora of draft experts up here. April 22nd. The draft, I believe, is in Cleveland, so they'll probably start it at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock Eastern time. So I'll have the draft preview 6:30 Eastern time that Thursday. Yeah.
Like I like Gregory Rousseau because we could get him. I ain't think we'll be able to get him if he does.
Nah, I like
But
Jalen Phillips. I like Phillips. That's Jason Taylor Jr.
Heifel says draft Sewell or Parsons or QB. That's what he wants. F3.
if fucking Lawrence ain't there, we can't do nothing for
Lawrence is
Lawrence.
gone, bro. And the
He's
Jackson
gone.
jerseys will be on sale tomorrow. Matter of fact, let me peek.
I
Let me
hope
peek.
that nigga pull
They
a
have the
Eli.
jerseys out already.
It's true. I think that shit too, man. I think that
don't
man
want to
might
go
go
there.
back to college, man.
Like fuck all this, man. Y'all
Nah,
niggas trash.
No, they say he's happy that Jacksonville got number one. The only team we were forced to trade to is Atlanta, and they got the 4th pick right now. I mean the 5th pick. They're behind. No, they got the 4th pick. They're behind us.
What do you mean trade what? What trade one spot down and get another pick?
No, I'm saying that the only team, like let's say he doesn't want to play for Jacksonville, the only team he will want to go to is Atlanta. That's where he's from.
Man, fuck all that. I'll take his ass.
You will get
They suck. I'll trade the 2 number ones and get them. Let somebody fuck around, bro. I'll take his ass.
I'm gonna say this. I have a feeling if we package something, they might get their way. Man.
Come on, man. Give him Tua and them 2 number ones. Take that nigga. Yeah. Fuck these motherfuckers. See what happens.
Oh man, yeah, you're right, bro. But nah, we're not gonna get Lawrence. I'm not even thinking.
Yeah, all right. Realistic.
No, they're not gonna do it. They got this is the superstar potential player Jacksonville's always been looking for, bro. No offense to Fred Taylor and Maurice
Man,
Jones.
Fred Taylor was a superstar type player. They just
Never won.
sorry ass team.
Yeah,
Man,
Fred
check
Taylor's a
Fred
beast.
Taylor numbers. Fred Taylor's a
Fred Taylor's
superstar,
a
bro. He was that
fucking
man.
beast, bro. Fred Taylor a
That's
beast,
Fred
bro.
Diesel. That man was the man.
Fred Taylor a beast.
We better put
Respect Fred
respect on
Taylor.
Fred's name, man.
Yeah, you talk to Fred like you talk about Gore, bro. They
Yeah.
beast, bro.
Fred Taylor. Yeah, I love
Fred
Fred
Taylor
Taylor.
come from the mud, man. That's why I respect him, man.
Mooch's man of the week is Brian Flores.
Yeah, everybody on floor.
He pulled a
Everybody.
gangster move again, right? Benching.
He don't fuck around, dog. He like, man, you can't do it.
Before. I told you guys that early when I started my show, bro. But this is a coach who doesn't bullshit around.
I'm gonna say this to you, just like I said in the beginning of the season, everybody else platform. I have a feeling he wanted Rosen to start. They didn't want Rosen on the team because Rosen gonna outshine Tua. He was outshining Tua in
camp. Yes, he was.
Camp.
Excellent point, Quinte. Excellent point. He was.
Really? I didn't know that.
He was.
I didn't know that.
Was saying it all over the thing. Even
I told you. I told you, bro. When he got drafted, man, I cut that Dolphin shit off. I was like, man, I'm done. I'll wait till the season starts because I want to see what this nigga is. I don't want to hear nobody. You know what I mean? So now you telling me that? Come on, man. It makes sense. What the fuck? Man, y'all niggas, whoever in that front office, they play games.
It's Chris
They like
Greer.
to play games.
You gotta think. I tell you,
Like
know,
to play
football is all about politics, bro.
I see.
If they
They like to play
they gonna
games.
pick, bro. It's not. They're not gonna play the best player all the time, bro.
Heifel said, Zach,
wow, bro.
he said, draft Zach Wilson. I'll go up for Lawrence. If the ESPN report about this being a 10-game audition for Tua is true, Heifel, elaborate, please. What do you mean it's a 10-game audition? Elaborate the chat room.
When he had first got in, that was the report. When they took Fitzpatrick out when he was winning, they were like, "Oh, Tua's on a audition for the rest of the season to see if he's really that guy." Well, you know, it kind of died down when he was winning, but now who knows?
Today the national media on the radio was killing him, man. They said that them Dolphins got to go in a different direction. God has blessed them with the third pick. They can go with anyone they want.
Didn't I said that before the year. I said, bro, they gave y'all a fool's gold. I said, bro, they held this nigga just to see if you was gonna take him, and you took him. And the guy behind him was actually better. And they downplayed him. You feel me? And you fucked up. It shows you don't make decisions. You're swayed by the public.
I would
real GM does
swayed by the public. And let me say it again. I will destroy the Dolphin fan base. I'll make a video. If they trade for Carson Wentz, I will destroy the Dolphin fan base. They're not
going to do that.
You don't think they'll trade the third for Wentz?
Hell, fuck no, dog. Greer and
he's damaged goods, bro.
No, not even that. He's good, but his contract is crazy, bro. You can't take
that. We can absorb that. We can observe it's $30 million, bro.
That's like $80 million.
Yeah, you feel me? Don't do that to your team. Your team is young. Don't fuck up the cap. Keep building around it, and when a high price guy that's young.
Here you go. This is from Heifel.
If you need your draft, you got to pay your draft pick.
If that is true, he has been benched twice. We have 4 picks in the first. We have 4 picks in the top 44. Just to let you know, QB is in play. We ain't trading for Wentz. He is trash.
I imagine myself the GM last year. I said, bro, for how you fuck this team up, the only way it works is if you don't go quarterback the first 3 picks. You go blue chip. You go 5-star. You hit on Derek Brown.
Simmons at 5. This is why we're Simmons at 5.
Oh my God.
You would get Simmons at 5?
Crazy when I'm talking, my nigga.
I'm sorry.
So what I'm saying is, like, I would have went Derek Brown. I would have went like Antoine Winfield Jr. or like I like Trayvon Diggs coming out. You know what I'm saying? Like hit on like blue chip type motherfucker that came from big programs. And then in the second round, you go get like a Jalen Hurts if you really want to go the quarterback route. Because I would have just continued building my team for Trevor Lawrence this year, not knowing that the team took off the way it did. But Jalen Hurts in this offense, opposed to Tua, I think it actually will work better.
Because
Because at least you had, he could throw it deep, and he is a runner, bro. That shit break down. He taking off. Y'all niggas, y'all, that stationary quarterback. I've been thinking about this for a while. It's gonna sound wild, but bro, that's why they kind of scared, bro. The league finna be just a bunch of black quarterbacks. Them white boys scared of that shit right now, bro.
Oh yeah, of course the white man, the billionaire white man.
And think about it, dog. The quarterback position. Why is it so heralded? Is because when you look at it,
white man.
it's when you look at it, a white guy is leading a bunch of men, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the majority of the National Football League are black young men. You feel me? But that one white guy is dominating. You know what I mean? He's the focal point, and it used to be that. Now you got a bunch of black quarterbacks taking that over, and eventually that's what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Because that stationary quarterback, that pocket passer shit, dog, is as good as Trevor Lawrence is in the pocket. He'll be shit if he couldn't get out that motherfucker and run. All of them, even the white boys, they running now. You feel me? So if you ain't got no white boy that can run, you scarred, bro. So that's where the league going. You don't go with no pocket nigga that can't get out of trouble. Tua can't get out of trouble, bro. The nigga, he get away sometimes. He got some wiggle to him, but man, come on, yo. We all know he getting tracked. They gonna track him, bro.
It's true.
Yeah, I can see that. I just see that between me, you, and the hole in the wall, that Heifel said, if that is true, he has been benched twice. Yeah, then we ain't okay. And the last one, my mid-round quarterback would be Michael Penix Jr. Yeah, but didn't he hurt his knee? Or broke his leg? Kid from India.
I get rid of from Cincinnati, man.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this right now. I'm gonna do something that is most likely gonna be the reality. And I don't want to get you guys angry, but I'm about to. If they keep Tua and he's the starter next year, and they get him all the weapons he needs, but he still can't do it, then that's 2 years of regression. Agree with that?
Nah, I think the defense is gonna carry the team. If you get a good running back, the running game might carry the team. That's what they're trying to do.
At Cleveland, that's why I said, yeah, Cleveland Browns is the example of what the Dolphins.
The Baker Mayfield trash.
Yeah.
Okay. He trash.
No, I'm just saying the way Cleveland plays with the power running game and the ultra-dimensional back like Kareem Hunt. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, but my AI test. He gonna be a free agent. You'll pick him up.
Who you talking about?
Kareem Hunt.
Yeah. Anything like that.
Would you pick up both him and Aaron Jones?
Dog, I'll do whatever, yo. You got to get two back because it's going that way, bro. I'll take both of them niggas. Yeah, Kareem Hunt or Aaron Jones.
I'll take both.
I'll take
and draft one too.
Aaron Jones always dealing with an issue. He always hurt.
Yeah. But he explosive as fuck.
Yeah, he explosive, man.
Yeah.
He got some Charles Johnson. No, what's that nigga from Tennessee? He ain't as fast.
I know what you're talking about.
Derrick Henry.
Chris Johnson.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris Johnson.
He got a little.
CK too.
Chris Johnson. Yeah. PJ2K.
There you go.
They got a little bit. He got a little bit of that in him, dog. He just ain't you know what I mean? But he got that, bro. I'll take him. Kareem Hunt, a beast, though. I like Kareem Hunt. What you said?
Because when Chris Johnson take off, he gone.
Yeah,
Penix is a free agent.
They're gonna emphasize that running game. They're gonna keep Haskins. I'll keep him around as a you know what I mean, a little back that can come in and do some things. And they're gonna get a top guy. They're gonna get a top, and you could see a top guy in this offense. It's gonna look good, but at the same time, bro, we know that shit can only get you but so far. We don't have that trigger man. That trigger man gotta be right.
Yep.
Pat Mahomes, you see them, bro. Them niggas in cruise control in KC. They playing around with niggas right now. Pat Mahomes like, man, fourth quarter, I got this. He did it again yesterday. I was like, look at this shit.
From Mr. Miami, Jakeem Grant out for the season.
Yeah, of course he is. He's always out for the season. I like Grant, man.
I'm proud of them win or lose Sunday. Because we are seeing something that I've been begging for years in mind. We're seeing progress.
All right, so let's build a team. What needs to go and what needs to stay? Let's start with that.
The linebackers got to go, all of them.
All of them.
And Ginkle does work.
That's why you said all of them. Then. I like Baker. I like Ginkle.
Nah, they need an alpha dog in there, bro. Van Ginkle's the alpha. He needs somebody. That's why people are begging him to take the kid from Penn State.
I'm gonna say this to you, man. Y'all look at the game as fans. That makes you look at the game as a fan. All we need is an alpha middle linebacker to stop the run. We got linebackers to help with the passing game. And Baker's doing his job, what he's supposed to do. He playing them hook zones. He playing them. He doing his job, bro. Cause when a person come in his area, he's making that tackle all the time, bro.
You know, the only two players on this team I like, the only three players on this team I like, X-Man with the year he's had, he's grown on me, and the punter and the kicker. Everybody else, I can care less.
Man, you a fan, bro. You a fan. I'm gonna say, to me, it's nothing wrong with the team. You need to add to it, not take away.
You just add to it, dog. I would.
You add.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I just feel like if you add to it, we'll have more depth. Because like if you get another free safety, we'll have more depth. I mean, you could take Bobby McCain off and put him because Bobby McCain is good at rushing the passer, being a nickelback blitzer. So if you get another free safety that help him, get another strong safety that help Eric Rowe, both of those boys can blitz. That means you can have 4 safeties on the field at one time, bro.
Yeah, I like Brandon Jones. I like him.
That's what you got to think about. It's more about other things. To me, Brandon Jones might be a middle linebacker, bro. On a nickel defense. On a nickel defense.
I like him. I like him. I like how he plays. We need a true free. We need a Minka, bro. Minka would have been perfect in this shit.
Nah, Minka.
Damn, bro. Oh, let's not do that, man. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just like, yo, with him Xing, like, as much as I like Byron Jones, but he's better than what we've had because for years we've never had a decent number 2. You know what I'm saying? So he's not serviceable. He's a high end 2. He's just not what everybody think he is. Yeah. Go ahead.
Did you like when they had Davis and Smith?
That was the last viable one.
They ain't coming to their own yet.
They was coming there though. There was a couple like for 2 years. They was doing some work, bro. We ain't had to worry about our corners. It was our fucking linebacker.
Yeah, that's still the issue.
Yeah, till this day, I remember we spent all that bread on Donnell Ellerby and Pat fucking Wheeler. Garbage ass niggas, man. That shit had me hot, dog. It's a couple players, bro, that play for the Dolphins. I fucking hate it. There was this corner. Yo, hold on. Let me think of his fucking name. Him. He used to get cooked on third down.
Back in the days, niggas
bro,
for the game.
Fletcher used to get cooked on third down. I fucking hated Fletcher.
Hey, but you gotta understand that man. He was a zone corner. He wasn't a man-to-man.
And we read
this. What the fuck did they pick this nigga number 1?
Junior. Yeah, Mitchell right now. Patrick.
But he was
Charles Harris.
Yeah, Charles. Oh, don't even.
It's good, y'all. Fred Taylor is beast.
You know who was good?
Linebackers were trash.
Jared Odrick was good.
I like, but he's different, bro. He's different.
Yeah.
For Gerald Odrick, we could have had Des Bryant, and that asshole asked him about his mother, and then he trades all the way down with the 10th pick and don't get a first pick back for the following year. What a dumb motherfucker Jeff Ireland was. And these
Ireland was
stupid
an
mother
asshole.
and these
But
stupid motherfucking yacht club Miami Dolphin lily white fan base didn't complain at all. Typical Miami fan base. Typical.
leave them white people alone.
I will bust them up as long as I'm alive, bro.
Yo, fucking Ireland, man. Yo, we've had some fuck ups in this organization, and to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I like the coach now. He's growing on me. At first, I was like, man, fuck him. He's from New England. But
Now,
they fuck with him. I like he got us disciplined because Dolphins was fucked up with
Yeah.
him
you had the
for
best
years.
night ever. That Saturday when you popped up in here, it was just me and you that Saturday night. When after I did my monologue about Tua getting not starting against the Jets, and I killed them, bro. You came in here, and you said Flores did a fucking gangster move.
Yeah, I ain't seen a coach do that. They don't. He don't give a fuck about all that shit. He's
Gangster,
trying to win
bro.
games.
That's right. I told you guys that from the beginning. When I started this show. Didn't I
Yeah.
tell you guys that when they were 0-2? I said that motherfucker's about winning games.
But whoever brought it up about him, like, him and Greer being like, the black brain trust, they gotta make it happen. So it's
They have
good
to,
that they doing it
yes,
because it
I
opens
agree.
doors.
I don't
It
think
opens
I
doors.
don't think the owners of the Falcons, the Lions, the Texans were happy that Miami got 10 wins and they got the third and pick. And if they don't make the playoffs, they'll have the 16th pick.
That's a good haul, man. They just gotta
Yes.
do something. This year's gone. We can't do nothing about it. We got some good players. Raekwon
We
Davis,
got
I like.
three. If we don't make the playoffs, we got 3, 16, 36, and 44. You gotta make it happen. And I don't trust the man that's gonna be calling the shots. That's my problem.
I wish I could sneak into that office, bro, and say, "Hey, let me
Well,
just run this shit. Yeah, let me run this one drive, bro. I got you." You know what I'm saying? You don't even gotta pay me. I got
yeah.
you.
It is crazy that Jeff Ireland is drafted very well in New Orleans for Mickey Loomis.
Yeah,
That
they
is
all had reputations before they came here. Everyone who ever came to Miami, they had a stellar reputation. As soon as they came here,
all they did
boom.
was play golf all day. Let
Boom.
incognito take a golf club and stick it right up through the middle of that black chick that worked at the country club, many in the middle of her mini skirt.
What the hell is you talking about, bro?
That's
You
true
need to be
story.
doing
That's a true
other stuff.
story. That's true
What are
story.
you talking about? All right, tell me. What are you talking
Right before Bullygate came out, they had
about?
they had the corporate
Man, that was
meeting
bullshit, man.
at a
That's full
country
of
club.
soft ass nigga, man.
No, I'm not talking about the Bullygate. And at the country club,
That was
Incognito
all shit.
told this black chick, that works at the club, sucking up to the white men, Dolphin players, and he's like, Incognito told her, "You're only good for one thing," and he put his golf club right between her skirt, bro, and she was mad at Nat Moore, and Philbin said, "Get rid of this motherfucker, get rid of him." They didn't do it, and then once Bullygate came out, they made Incognito the scapegoat. True story.
Nah,
Armando Salguero lost his effing mind about it, bro.
I never heard that, bro.
True story.
All that Bullygate shit. I mean, I don't give a fuck. That Bullygate shit was whole shit.
I'm gonna say, you ever heard worse? I heard worse shit in football.
You feel me? Oh, come
Niggas
on.
get niggas had hard down fist fighting in the locker room, man. I saw
Remember,
that
the
shit with my
Dolphins are
own
an
eyes.
organization that believes in
They'll
body up.
understand what football really is. I
They
don't think
don't know.
niggas really been in locker rooms and
I
know
know
what.
you
You
have,
know
bro.
what I'm saying? Like that shit is a different world. It's just a bunch of niggas just you know what I mean, bro? We on one common goal, dog,
It's the win
and
game.
we, bro, and that shit work, man. You become a robot, my nigga, because
Yep.
it's just film study, football, eat, lift, run, practice. You know what I mean? That's your routine, bro, and
Yeah, my
just
boy's
become.
son plays for Ohio. He's redshirt right now. He's going to start next year.
You feel me?
Yeah.
It's a lot, bro, and so that's what I mean, bro. Like if niggas really knew what go on in locker rooms, what niggas be talking about, y'all be like, what? Man, I don't even think y'all be surprised, but I don't understand why y'all think it's some soft shit going on. Like it can't be politically correct.
I was
Like it's
in NBA,
wild ass
I was
niggas.
in the NBA locker room one night, and it was before the game, and guys were showing pictures, naked pictures of women that were sending them pictures to throw their pussy at these guys. I know the players get that a lot. Am I right about that?
That's all they do, bro. Hoes everywhere.
There you go. See,
Hoes everywhere, bro. Everywhere you go, every home game, every away game.
what
Pussy
defensive
everywhere.
players? Pete wants to know what defensive players you see not being back next year.
Fucking Landon Roberts. I like him, but bro, he hurt.
He gets hurt too much. What a person. Yes.
Who
Can
else?
I ask a quick question real quick to
Go ahead.
touch on what you said,
Hell
Doctor?
nah.
Can I ask you? No, this is exactly what is on your subject. This is why I'm gonna ask the question because it's actually open to the chat room, panel, and everything else.
Oh,
Why is
Yeah, go ahead.
why is it they children are slaves for a paycheck, but they won't let their children not be slaves for that paycheck and then say, what about me?
What the hell you talking about, man?
They don't care about the kids. But
no one
look, this
cares
is what
about
college, high school sport, look, this is what high school is. This is how you get in college. This is how you get in professional.
Jefferson. No
We
one,
recognize,
Jefferson,
look,
no one cares
we
about
got
high
to
school up here.
recognize,
I don't even give about college. I don't give a bleep about college.
bro, if there is no high school, there's no college. If there's no high school, there's no pros.
Not
Okay?
up here. Up here is the NFL.
Bro, that's
Not
the
alone.
progression of the
I don't know
player
these high
that
school
you're
kids.
asking to
I don't
play a
care.
professional game. Listen,
Jefferson, not now. You
how
You
the
smoke.
hell
smoke
you
too
go?
much
Look,
weed,
look,
bro,
bro,
don't
bro,
you?
bro. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Honestly, ask.
You one of them
No, I'm
slow niggas that
asking.
smoke weed and try to
Would
think.
you want a dude off the street just because he showed up? He's your QB, or do you want to test it from high school, college, and got into the pros? You want a dude off the street or some guy that actually proves he can play the game? That's why it matters. That's why you judge it because you're using stats,
Where?
skills, or you're using stat skills in your own eyesight to judge a player whether or not they're worth a college scholarship and a professional contract they get paid for. But it don't matter. But Joe Blow off the street, it's another option. It's what you're saying, but you gonna discount high school, college, professional because they did the work,
Thank you so much.
or they got slide through like
Hey, let me say
grade
this real
work.
quick, Jefferson. Hey,
I
Jefferson,
mean,
You get back
honestly,
to
let
me.
me
that's
get
the
this out real
question.
quick. Hey, Mace,
That's why I love you.
Mace, mute him. Hey, man.
Nah, he's my man.
Hey, man, I'm gonna say this real quick.
Go ahead, Quinte.
High school sports create character for people, for young men, right? It teaches you about life. You got different type of people, all walks of life gonna play this game, right?
Yes,
You
sir.
got to be able to deal with these kind of people. You got to deal with different type of personalities. You can't be flying off at the handle all. That's what high school sports teaches you. You make it to college. Some niggas don't want to play football. They go to
Right.
they make it to college so they can get to college, so they can make something of themselves and get free education, right? I understand what he's saying that you need to get paid for this and that and the other, but you gotta look at it like this. Look at all the top schools. All the top schools are benefiting from these players. The football team run the school, bro. I don't care what nobody say. The football team, or you got some schools, the basketball schools, those schools get run by the sports team. I feel as though the players should get paid. You understand? They should get paid. If you a top notch player, you performing on the field, you should at least get $120,000 a year.
I
Right?
agree with that.
Bro, they won't even let us get jobs if we have a scholarship. That's
Thank
what's
you.
crazy
That's
about the whole thing.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the cost of college with
But
a
it
free
just
scholarship.
but the thing, you get a
A
free
hundred and
scholarship.
something
You get a hold on,
thousand
wait, wait.
dollars.
Mute him again, Mace. Mute him again. Please. Please.
No, don't mute me, bro.
Mute
That's what a
mute him,
scholarship is.
please. Mute him,
If you
man.
play football, you got a
Cause you seem
scholarship.
like the
How
dude
much
that
that
never got no
scholarship
girls in
cost?
his life and complaining about
And
shit,
you
man.
had
You
to
one of
pay
them
for it.
sensitive niggas, man.
Jefferson has a good track record when it comes to ladies.
I don't know, man.
Look, bro. Honestly, what's a goddamn sports scholarship? You don't have to pay $120,000
No,
to
you
go
get
to
paid.
school.
The player,
You play
who
a sport, bro.
I'm gonna say this.
Honestly, quit.
I'm gonna end this right
Honestly,
now.
that's
Go
the
ahead.
reason.
Everyone's
That's the
telling me not
reason
to mute him,
many
but
people
Jefferson,
got
this
in
is not the
professional
topic.
sports
Yeah,
because
this
they
is
got
not
a
the
Buddy,
topic.
we're
scholarship.
talking seriousness about the Miami Dolphins. No one cares about these high school and college guys. I don't even care about college guys. If they can play in the league and
What
make
the
my
hell
team
are we
to
gonna
Super Bowl,
draft?
let them do it. That's not my job. That's not my entertainment. Watching
What?
15-year-old boys run around the field. That's not my
Yes,
entertainment.
sir. Yes, sir. I understand that.
Thank you.
But if they didn't do it in high school, they didn't do it in college.
Jefferson,
They ain't
did
no
I
option
even
to be
know who most
drafted.
of these NFL players were when they were in high school? None of us
No, I don't.
lived in
I
Miami.
don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I honestly don't.
Okay, fine. Can we
But the
talk about
professional
Dolphin business,
team,
please? We're talking about the
listen,
Dolphins' future.
mate,
Can we
the
stick to
point
that?
is,
Get ready.
GMs are paid to find the players.
Well, Waquan
What are
Davis
the
is good
GMs
for us.
using as a palette to judge a player on before their draft?
Okay, Jefferson,
That
can
is
I
the
get back to
system
business, please?
we
All right,
are
fine, you
dealing with
made
right
your
now.
point.
We can't
Yeah,
discount the system because we want to talk about Miami, but Miami used the same system they drafted
okay,
Tua from.
fine. Jefferson, I love you. Can I get back to the Miami Dolphin future, please? And it's not high school talent.
Yes,
Thank you.
sir. Yes, sir.
Thanks.
I just want to
You made
interject.
your
We
point. I
got
understand
huge
where you're
what the
coming from.
system
Without the
is.
high school kids and the college kids, there's no NFL. You're right about that, but not now. This is seriousness. Now we got the third pick in the draft. Now, guys, get back up here. Um, who would you get rid of on the defense, fellas? All right, who would you get rid of on the defense? Mahogany, whenever you're ready, come up. I'll drop the link again.
Probably Nick Needham.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
has.
like Needham. I
I
don't
love
like
Troy.
Needham.
But I love Troy Vincent, but I'm talking to Mr. Miami while you're talking. I love Troy Vincent, but Jimmy didn't like him, so he went to Philly.
Nah, Troy
They
Vincent
need
impressed his
corner.
time. Yeah,
They
Sam
need
Madison was
secondary
tight.
help. I
Even
agree.
Terrell
They
Buckner.
need secondary help. Miami does.
That's why I say that Igbenogany pick. I heard Mace said that was it. That was Flores' pick. I hope that shit pan
It
out.
was.
Right
It was
now,
his pick. It was.
but he might make a jump year two, so I
Yeah,
can't write him off. But right now, he's on
he's a
special
buck.
teams. He should be playing, bro.
Right now, he's on probation. Let me say this to not to Jefferson, because I know Jefferson from the Manosphere.
He
Let me
need
say
them
this to
reps.
you. Let me say this to you, Quinte, Pete, Sean Jones, Heifel, Mr. Miami, EM, Mahogany, you too, but what's my girl again? Insanity. Let me say this to all of you, big time. It has been a pleasure having you guys around. When I started this platform, Labor Day night, and we all of us together as Dolphin fans have enjoyed this season, win or lose Sunday. Thank you so much, fellas. I appreciate you, man. I really do, bro.
Appreciate you, bro.
We love you back, bro. We
Appreciate
love
it.
you back.
Appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, Jefferson's my man for the Manosphere, so he understands. Me and him, we go way back. Yeah, this has been a fun year for me. Uh, the only reason why you don't hear me yelling and screaming about the quarterback is
Yeah,
because
I'm
I told you guys from when I saw him one time. Well, I followed him. I
Yeah.
got a lot of pushback, but that's okay.
Yeah, That shit just play out. It's just I can't help but think what could have been, bro. Like I'd be like, shit. Like it could have went a whole nother way, but they got a chance to like at least salvage it. And if they fuck this up, then what are you gonna do?
Thank you, Nisa. Appreciate you, baby girl. Mwah. Yeah, right. I think they'll be okay, but the alarming thing is who's making the picks. That's the alarming thing. And if you think
I,
I trust that bastard picking these picks, 4 picks in the top 46,
Mace, I'm gonna give
yeah.
you some credit. We don't agree on the teams, the picks, our opinions, every damn thing else. But you know what the hell it is? We sports fans, and we can argue, take it personal, and hope our teams kick each other's ass. But that's as far as it goes. We don't sit there and call out each other's names or anything else like that. That's what sports is. So we can take a goddamn 2 to 3 hour goddamn vacation, and we ain't gotta worry about what the rest of the world thinks. We just give a damn about our team winning or losing. That is what the most important thing is. And y'all need to realize and remember that. This isn't about team better. This is about shit talking. Because,
Yep.
damn it, how many times we get to shit talk about shit we ain't going to fight over?
Yeah,
That's
man.
sports.
Because those guys, we ain't making the
Damn.
money they make. They ain't taking care of our bills. They're not paying our mortgage.
yeah.
But the cool thing about it is we have an outlet when things are going. New England is on the run. The running back, number 26, just ran it 40 yards there at the Buffalo 30. So the Patriots coming out firing on the ground. They got the ball at the Buffalo 30 now. I don't know who 26 is. You guys know who that is?
Right now, man, during this pandemic and injuries, I don't know who the hell anybody is.
Hey, Quinte, what do you think about the season, bro? What would you, if they lose Sunday, let's say they lose by 17 points, are you disappointed?
Nah, I ain't disappointed because we were supposed to win 7 games.
Yeah, I picked them for 5 games myself. I ain't lying. I
So
thought what you
Yeah.
saw the first 2 games of the year, all right, they're doing the old faker rule. Cam Newton got somebody wide open, he dropped it.
Yeah, when he ran over Van Noy, I was like, what the fuck is this?
yep,
But
I ain't gonna front yet.
when they came back, I was like, all right.
You know
But
what
I
I
ain't
like about this
expected, so
game
it's a
Sunday?
good season, yo.
I'll say
Good.
it again. What I love about this game Sunday, Buffalo's defense has gotten a lot better since week 2. Our defense has gotten a lot better since week 2.
Yeah, I wanna see. I wanna see what happens, though.
I'm
But
excited for this game.
again, I don't know how we fare with Josh Allen running the ball because we ain't stopped him yet since he's been drafted running.
Yeah, that's facts though.
All right, the Patriots will kick a field goal. Brandon Marshall, Joey Porter. I don't think so. Marshall was nice for us, but they didn't like him down here.
Now
Nah, he was bitching,
Marshall
bro.
just get in trouble too much, man.
Yeah, he didn't want to play. I don't know what the fuck that mental shit is
Because
fucking
it's
with him
something wrong
down
with him, bro. I'm not
there.
lying to you.
He was
If he
good,
didn't
but
make it,
even
if he didn't make it to the NFL, that nigga be in prison right now.
yeah, well, he's
Yeah,
on.
I know. I know. I read about that mental health issue
Yeah,
he had,
that man,
bro. That
It was
shit.
real.
It's a lot of niggas with that shit
Yeah.
down here.
yeah.
Did you see the hottie he dumped at the altar when he was in Denver, bro?
I ain't dig into him like that.
That was a bad woman. That was a black goddess, bro. And he dumped her for an Asian chick, bro. I'm not going to the race side. I'm just telling you
He's
some
white.
of the
He's
men.
white black, man.
Can,
I thought
can I thank all y'all?
Oh man.
Go ahead, sir. You got the floor, and I'll thank you after. You speak on because you got a point to make. Go ahead.
no, Jefferson, you got something to say. Go ahead, bro. I mean, this is like open mic. Go ahead,
No,
Jefferson. It
no,
better
no,
be
no,
on
no, no, no,
NFL.
no, 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 no. I was giving a compliment. He actually had a point to what you said. He
About
has
what?
the floor.
Oh,
I
who had
don't know. Whatever
like
May
this?
said, and someone responded. I didn't catch who said it, but they had a counter argument.
Oh, Quinte says his wife is black. Not what I saw in pictures.
Now, his wife black. I
Okay.
watched I Am Athlete. His wife was on the show. His wife black. He got a beautiful black wife, beautiful black kids, man. People need to stop with that notion that all NFL and NBA players marry nothing but white women. That's not
No,
true.
no, no. Oh, you missed my monologue today.
I'm just saying. I'm
Let
speaking
me
for other
remind
people. I'm
you. Did
talking
you hear
about
what I said about pro athletes?
yeah.
You heard that.
Now I ain't
I
hear
made
that.
that statement. You did? Okay.
Now I ain't hear it.
Oh, okay. Let me say it again. So let people know this. And Mahogany, I love you, baby. Don't get mad. Most pro athletes today, the best they want of a woman is an Instagram model or a dot. That is proven. Shout out to Jay the Black on YouTube. The reason is two sides of it. And give the sisterhood a lot of credit. And I know if there's sisterhood ladies in here or watching in the clouds, they will sign off on it. The sisterhood chicks who are the 87, 92, 89% octane women, they don't give a damn how much money these pro athletes make. They look at them as morons. That's why they worship Brad and Chad so much. And that's a fact. Because they look at these athletes like, what can you do for me other than catch a ball, hit a ball, dunk a ball? I had a young lady in another platform I was on this morning. You know who she is, I touch. I mean, not I touch. You know who she is, Jefferson, because you was in there. And she basically said that black men never built a thing, and the white man built everything in this planet. I just
Conversation like that.
Black man was slave, and
and
he
I will have
gave.
that young lady up
Hey,
here.
can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
You gotta understand, slavery was just a blip in our existence. We weren't just slaves. We were kings and queens. We were nobility. We was the
Mm-hmm.
starter of industry on this earth, bro. Don't start our existence with slavery, bro. I'm tired of that shit, man. They just a blip. That's just a time frame.
I won't have her
Sir,
up here and
sir,
Thursday. I'll have her
sir.
Saturday.
Don't ever refer to slavery as a blimp.
It
Hell
is a
no.
blip
Ever.
of our existence. That was
When
only
it's in
400
your
years, man.
DNA, do
I'm,
not
I'm gonna say this
ever
to you. Hey, let me
refer
say
if
this to
you're
you.
a
Let me
black
say this. Hey,
man saying
Mace,
it's a
mute this
blimp.
dude. Mute this
Slavery is
dude,
a blimp.
please. Mute this dude, please.
Don't please don't refer it that way. No, you're not being
Bro, you
disrespectful.
don't.
It's
Come on
just
now,
a
dude. That's
term
a blip of our
was
existence.
Why
disrespectful.
you doing? Whoa,
Sir,
Jefferson, hold up, Jefferson,
sir, it
hold up.
ain't a blimp.
It's a
Sir,
blip.
Jefferson,
we spent
hold up,
century in
Jefferson,
slavery.
hold up,
That's
That's
a
not
blip,
a
man.
Jefferson,
That's a
hold
blimp.
blip
up.
of our existence, man.
Why you
Sir,
say
Not
I'm
it's a
all
blimp?
of our
sorry.
I'm
existence.
That's
curious to hear
the
this.
wrong. You
You
can't
read
Let
call
him.
it
you
a
Let
don't
him.
blimp.
read books,
That's the
man.
wrong term. That's the only term I
Jefferson, bro,
mentioned
can you let
about.
him
No,
talk?
you
You
picking
can't
and choosing
call
stuff.
slavery
You
a
being an
blimp.
irritant for no reason.
Let him. Let him elaborate.
Dude,
Nigga.
dude,
You know what I mean?
this
Jefferson,
ain't
bro,
the
you're muted.
Hindenburg.
You're muted. You're muted. 'Cause I told
Dude,
you to
you
elaborate.
talking like slavery was the Hindenburg.
Let
The
me
shit was
get
over after the shit
Jefferson.
blew up.
Let
This
me
No,
was
let me
handle
finish
history,
what I was
sir.
saying.
Don't say
Jefferson. Let me handle
slavery
it.
was the blimp. I'm just
I'm gonna
saying
mute. I'm gonna mute him in a
that
second.
was
I told
centuries,
him.
sir. Sir, have you lived centuries? As long as we were slaves. Do not call our
We
slaveries
was
before you were born a blimp. That's
you
disrespectful
must just
to
start
all
reading
the
books,
black
man.
people that died in slavery. Got they self tore up because they were slaves and wasn't even human in white women's eyes. Don't call that a blimp, sir.
It was a
This
blimp
Bro,
of
ain't
our
a
hold
existence,
on, hold on,
man.
Hindenburg.
hold on,
I'm
hold on. Yeah,
sorry.
This
Jefferson,
was
let
a
me handle this.
century. The
Jefferson,
Hindenburg didn't even last.
why do you say this? I'm curious to hear this.
Well, I can I say something real quick in
Go ahead,
defense of
baby.
Jefferson?
Go ahead, baby.
First Hello, everybody. I think, and then I want
Evening,
Jefferson
folks.
to speak for himself, but I think what he's saying, because I was listening to the whole conversation, I'm also working at the same time. But basically, I think what Jefferson is saying is basically we went through so much in those 400 years, like he feels like. But then at the same time, I understand what Quinte Riddle was saying. He was saying that we're much more than that. We were kings and queens given the history. So they're both saying the truth. They're just it's the wording that's being used. But I understand what Jefferson is
Miss,
saying.
Miss,
He's saying that we
I
went
just
through
don't
so
like him
much.
saying it was a blend for 400 years of slavery. It
Yeah,
was just a
it
blend,
was the
like Queen's
language.
word
Yeah,
was.
I understood.
Yeah,
Jefferson,
ma'am,
people have
thank
your
you very
back.
much for understanding me. Thank you very
Jefferson,
much, Miss.
people have your
Thank
back.
you.
Just lay low. Thank you. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Yeah, I love Jefferson. No, I just hate to see y'all up here arguing. I'm actually still working and organizing this thing that I'm
Hey,
so
what's your new job? Do you like it?
um well, I'm still like in a trial period, but I do like it. I like what I do. I work with people, I help people, so I love it. But right now, I'm actually doing some at home. I'm cleaning up my garage. I'm repairing things. We got a lot going on.
By the way, baby girl, I know
Uh
you
huh.
didn't hear this. You got mad compliments from the panel in Platinum's room this morning.
Really, I wasn't on Platinum show this morning.
You didn't hear what they said about you?
No, I be in
Well,
and out, y'all.
what I said about you, but
Oh, what did you say about me? Tell me now. I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna,
back.
I'm gonna clean it up for you.
Okay.
Um, what's my brother? Oh, how can I forget? Dusty said that sisters like you are bad of that guys will run to you, and I said that you are my baby girl and you bad.
Oh,
So,
you're so sweet. Yeah, you guys are so sweet. But we have to hold it down, Mace, because I know everybody doesn't like our relationship.
I don't care what they think.
I know. I don't either, hun. I don't either.
Yeah, baby, chill for a little. I want this
Uh-huh.
chill up here for a little bit. I want this man to answer why he said what he said. Go ahead, Quinte. I like to hear you tell your side of what you said. Curious.
I'm just saying, it's just that we're more than just slavery, man. That's just my whole aspect of it. A lot of people don't know the history of us. They just know
Mhm.
slavery. They don't know that we enslaved them first.
I agree
You,
with
under- you understand what I'm saying? They
I
don't know
understand exactly what
everything.
you're saying. You're right. Matter of fact, what bothers me about us, and it really saddens me, is that a lot of our not well, let's just say some of our, let's just say forefathers and foremothers, and the generations after us that are on Earth right now, they don't care what our history is. They want to live for today. If they die young, they die young. They don't care. And to hear that young woman, uh, if you like to know who the young woman is, Mahogany knows who she is. For Shay Celeste this morning to say that the white man's built everything for the white woman, the black men didn't build anything. I just shook my head.
But I'm gonna say this real quick, man. You gotta understand, in this country, black men are things. We're not men. We're not persons. We're
Yep,
things.
facts.
We are commodity.
True.
Black women are women in the
Yep,
white man's eye, because they still can procreate. They can have children. They can love them. They can do all these things with a black woman. We
facts.
are things. That's what we are always. Every time I turn on TV, I see demasculated black man on TV. I
Yep.
see some kind of gayness. I have nothing against gay people. I don't care. That's your
The
business.
alphabet people call them that.
You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
All I see, well, what about the young man coming up? And all they see is this. They
Yep.
see tight
True.
pants wearing,
Yep.
dudes wearing halter tops and shit.
It's
Come
true.
on, now. That's the new thing. 'Cause I remember when I was a kid, I saw Bill Cosby, I saw Eddie Griffin, I saw men being men, even though it might be the gangster portrayal on television. You see Nino Brown, all that bullshit. Even though my mother taught me that shit is fake, but that's a man. He's gonna stand on
That's
what he's
true.
that. It's a fake character, but it was a man. But now I see all the pixie dust niggas walking around here. You understand? It's like you gotta understand. We are a visual people. We learn from being visual. If we see that, if you're a kid and you see that all the time, that's what you're gonna
Hmm.
become half the
Exactly.
time. You understand? That's why
Exactly.
the young women think they can be a man, but you're not a man. That's why you see a lot of black women. They have three or four baby daddies. You understand?
I
They
really
all
didn't
end
want
up
to
with the
go
women
here
they're not
tonight, but
supposed to be with.
I really didn't.
I'm speaking from people I know in my family, other women I know. I'm not speaking on just anybody. They might have a couple baby daddies. You understand what I'm saying? They're not with the man who's gonna love them and respect them. They want monogamy, but they want the dog. They want the man who's gonna be there for them. You
And
understand what I'm
for
saying?
this young lady, and I'm gonna get her up here Thursday or Saturday for
Yeah,
it's gonna be a heated one-on-one with me and this young lady.
yeah.
For this young lady to say that most, you know what, I'm gonna save that for Saturday. But she
Yeah.
said something today that ignited that entire chat room.
So you are going to invite is it Sway? Are you going to invite Sway to leftovers?
I'm gonna get her name is Sway. That's her name.
Uh,
It's her name.
that's the way I've heard other people say it. I was calling her
Yeah,
Shoe,
yeah,
but I
yeah.
guess you.
She said yes. She said she'll come up and
Oh,
do a
that's
little.
awesome. And can I just speak a little bit about Sway from what I
Before
know?
you do, let me say this. She's
Oh,
growing with me now. She is. I kind of like the young lady. She's just blinded. Go ahead.
that's pretty much what I was going to say. That Sway is still very young. She's a very nice young lady, and she's moving throughout these spaces, learning. She's still very new and fresh, and so I do tend to be protect. I've always been that type of person, though. I'm very protective over young people, particularly young women. So I overheard some of it because, like I said, I listen from the clouds. Even if I don't, sometimes I don't type because I can't get interactive and I'm too busy working. But I do listen, and I overheard it. And um, like I said, she's so young. She, you know, your knowledge of things when you're in your 20s versus when you're a grown person and after you've lived life and been through some things, then you see things completely different. And I think that we
Yeah.
got to remember that she's at a different place in her life than we are.
I
So
never seen
you just
I never seen Dusty so angry. Never. It's a legend.
well, it was frustrating because I think, and see, I'm very good at listening to both sides, and a lot of times with these conversations, you have to listen to what the person is trying to
He
say,
was
not
right.
not necessarily what they're saying, but what they're trying to say.
I totally agree with her about the community of black men. By the way, I did agree with
Right, but I agree with what you said. I agreed with that part that we need to stick together and that we need to attempt to galvanize and build ourselves up. However, I did disagree with the part about white men built. First of all, I'm not going to make this a racial issue,
her.
but white men did not build this country. White men stole this country. So we have to be very clear about our language. And then it was also built off the backs of every other nation of people,
For young
especially
lady,
ours, but Native Americans, ours, Asians, everybody else except them. So we need to, but I overheard it and I was listening and I did not comment. Like I say, I listen a lot. And
she
I don't think she meant it offensively, but sometimes when you're on these panels, you don't really hear what you're saying. You
I
understand?
Yeah, I wish I was. I wish Dust. I mean, I wish Platinum would let me get back up there. I would have ripped her to shreds. But
No, don't whip her. She's young. She's
I
young,
understand that.
and
I understand that. I understand.
yeah, that's what
But
it is.
for her to be, she is an example, fellas, of a young lady who got a college education, and
Bro,
when she went to that school, whatever school she went to, they really did a number on her, brainwashing her. Because to this young lady, fellas, we are not only the bottom of the totem pole, we are doodle underground to this. And this is from a black woman, yet the white man is high almighty.
I'm
And
not gonna say
I'm
all
gonna
that.
say this. I just want
Uh,
to say one thing. And I'm gonna mute up. I promise I won't say another word. It looks at hindsight that black people aren't doing anything, but I know for a fact that black people are doing things. The problem is a lot of the positive things that black people are doing never hits It never
You'll
hits
never
the
see
news.
it.
It's you know what I'm saying?
You'll
And
never
so a lot of
publicize
our
it.
people have been kind of brainwashed into thinking that we don't
Women,
try and that we
especially.
don't build. And I mean, Black Wall Street is a perfect example of that. And Reconstruction period, Black people were on their A game and they knew it. And that's why they started creating all these Black codes and Black laws to kind of bring Black people down. I'm not going to get into all that, but we have got to learn. We've got to educate ourselves before we start speaking on things.
Facts. It's true.
That's all I wanted to say.
Go ahead, Ites. You gonna say something?
I mean, I know what she's talking about, but I could kind of see it from her angle because this is just to be like, just to get you to think about it. In a way, what Riddle said, they don't see us as people, they see us as things. You feel me?
Animals.
So no, bro, he ain't say that. He said things.
No,
Bro.
I'm saying
Okay. All
that's
right.
coming from me.
So, all right. So when you look at it like that, and you look at the society we in now, who's on top? They on top, metaphorically speaking. Like you could kind of look at, the white man's on top of everything, right? But we built it, is what everyone's saying. So if we built it, like everyone says, why the fuck we ain't on top? You get it? You could kind of look at it from that angle and be like, yeah, why the fuck, if we were used as things to build this motherfucker,
I see what's
why ain't we on top? The problem is they're supposed to be looked at as they're the thinkers, they're the people that have the plans, and we were the people that put it together. But only the thinkers and the people that get it get the credit for it. We'll never get the credit for building this country.
Yeah.
That's why
And we
they're
don't get
looked
credit
at.
for the things we invented.
I was
Okay,
going to
so
say that, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we've been a part of that we do not get the credit for. Like I
and
said,
th-
it's a matter of taking the time to really educate yourself on things. But we are an amazing people. I've said that. I will continue to say it. I believe we are the chosen people. I'm very religious, Mace, and I stand on that. I put my life on that. That's why I love it so much. So we just got to realize that about ourselves, how special we are.
we are, but at the same time, I feel as a people, we are kind of soft, bro. Like,
Yes, I was about to
you
say
know what
that.
I mean? Like, come on, yo. If
No, you're right.
all right,
If you
let
look
me
at
let me
if you
let me say this. Let me say this real quick.
okay.
If you're the let's just say you're the top animal in the jungle. Just speaking to, like, you're the king of the jungle. You got all the skills. You're stronger. You're faster. You think. You're intelligent. You're wise. You got all that, right? So why aren't you on top? Because mentally you were kidnapped, bro. Like, basically they switch your thinking to think that you're number two. Only a few of us are able to, like, think out of that. Like, I don't know how it happened, but some of us just see ourselves like, bro, I'm standing here, you standing here. You know what I'm saying? I don't see no difference. But some of us, like kind of how Quentin say, we start off already with the slave mentality. That's our beginning. You feel me? So when you start off like that, you're already behind the eight ball. And you continue life behind the eight ball. You don't even try to own your own business. You're like, fuck this. I'm going to just work for somebody. You know what I mean, bro? Instead of saying, I'm the ruler of everything that I survey, bro. I'm a fucking king. I could have all this shit about. I don't know. It's just somewhere the majority of us are stuck being, quote unquote, in a slave mentality where we're comfortable. And some of us are like, I want it all. But not enough of us are saying, I want it all for our people to be on top.
Yeah, she was talking about that
In
this
my
morning,
opinion.
and she made a good point about how black people, especially black men, don't know how to never get loans to build businesses, and that
Bro.
we
Out
can't.
here, bro, it's like we scared of knowledge. We like, business, it sounds too complicated. Run away. I'd rather get a job.
Yeah,
I'm saying we do that for a lot of things. That's why it's not a lot of us in the corporate
TV's
world. There's
on right
not a
now.
lot of us in politics. Not a lot of us doing some shit.
I agree, and that's why I was saying that I understood what she was saying, but we can't ignore the fact that there are certain. It's not that Black people don't apply themselves and try to get loans for businesses and stuff. There's a lot of red tape that we have to go through that other people of other countries and nationalities don't go through, and that's been proven. But no, we can't keep on making excuses. Like I said, there's truth on both sides. But one thing I do believe we should practice, because we Black people, we're hypocrites of the worst kind. Because see, we will talk about how we can't do Black business and how we can't work together because we
Mhm.
go and get bad service, but we will return to McDonald's after we get bad service. We will return to Walmart after we get bad service.
Oh,
We will
Chinese
continue. You
restaurant.
see what I'm saying? Like we have got to learn. Like he was saying, take the chains of our mind. Have you guys ever? I don't know if you guys have heard of a sheepdog. I was watching this. I'm a nerd, and I was watching this documentary. But you know how they get dogs to not hurt the sheep? They train them from babies. They pretty much mind fuck them from the time that they're puppies. They
There
put
you
them
go.
they put the puppy in the freaking barn with the sheep. The puppy grows up thinking that the sheep are their mothers. So basically, by the time that the dog is big, it actually believes that the sheep is its mother and father, and it will not attack the sheep. And it'll defend those sheep with its life. Black people, when I was watching that documentary, I said, God damn, we, our people have been through it, and it has taken a toll.
From the
So,
cradle to the grave, bro. They
yeah,
get you from the cradle, bro, and then they get you in these schools telling you that they number one,
Yes, yes.
and you know what I'm saying, and indirectly, bro, you just see their history. Your history is kind of like shoved to
It's
the back. Yeah,
secondary.
we kind of talk about, you know what I mean? Everything about you secondary. You can only ball to get in college because only a few of y'all gonna get top grades to get into these top schools.
And you
Come
also,
on,
and this is one thing that I don't
bro.
like at all. And I live right across the street from the school, people.
Well,
And I always
no,
get on the teachers because the teachers always tell you little black boys and girls they ain't gonna amount to nothing.
man, we ain't grow up like that. Well, the thing is, bro, your life, my nigga, you know what I'm saying? You gotta understand, yo, it's your shit. Don't let nobody make you feel inferior. You could do anything another motherfucker could do. If you can't, you can learn how to do it. Ain't nothing on this world motherfucker can't.
Just pick up a book and
Especially,
read it.
yeah, especially now, niggas scared of that shit, dog. It's to the point with the internet, bro. It's shit you can find out. Just fucking listen now. Like before you had to read it. Now you can just put that bitch on and listen to it. You like, oh, I ain't like, bro. I be reading up on fucking Marcus Aurelius and fucking Steve. I be looking at rulers and how they did shit. This is the type of shit we need to be on, bro. Get in touch with your fucking, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I don't know, bro. Like, she talking about the sheepdog. Like, it's some of us, yeah, they do that too. And then we come out of it like, nah, this shit ain't right. The fucking dog, man. They put this shit next to me. I'm about this motherfucker, bro. You feel me? Like, some niggas, we just, bro, I don't know. Maybe I was just a wolf from birth, my nigga. I just been like,
I'm gonna say this, man. I'm gonna speak on myself. It's like I always, was a different type of dude, but I always was afraid to be who I am. You understand what I'm saying? I know that I could do anything that I put my mind to, but I always was afraid, and I didn't understand why I was always afraid. Because it's like you see other people succeeding in life, but you like, damn, I know I can do this shit. Nah, I'm smart, just like this dude right here. We just don't know how to put that. A lot of us don't know how to put that motivation factor in our life.
there you go. That's
You
what it
understand what I'm
is.
saying? To
I
change.
ain't gonna lie, football taught me that shit. When we
Yeah,
had to get up, my
that's all I'm
nigga.
trying to say. Yeah, it teaches you
Yeah,
about life,
that
bro. It
it
teaches you about
showed
life.
it showed me discipline, bro. Cause I one of them niggas, bro. I could ball, nigga. I'll wake up, but dog, now you get in college, nigga. And then they saw that. My coach saw that shit. He had me on a 5 a.m. program. Nah, nigga, you getting up at 5 a.m. every day.
Yep.
Bro, I was up from 5 a.m. to fucking weight room ended at 10 p.m. at night. All day I'm up. Nigga, I had to learn discipline. So when I got into the real world, this shit easy, bro.
That's
You know?
that's what's wrong with a lot of black males. We don't know discipline.
No
That's what I'm trying to
discipline,
get
bro.
at. If we don't have discipline, we not gonna succeed in life. That's our problem because you gotta understand, women have more discipline than us
Exactly.
because
Because
they
they
have
nurture,
more
they
responsibility.
nurture us, bro. Exactly. They nurture us by nature. They
They
know
Whoa,
they fuck up.
whoa. Young men, you were perfectly fine until you
Yeah.
said young women got more discipline, but they showing WAP while you the only one
I'm gonna say they showing
got
what, but they get more money than a
got
young
the
black man,
highest
right?
standard. Cinnamon,
They got. I'm gonna say
cinnamon.
this to you, I'm gonna say this to you, dude. See,
Go ahead,
you
sir.
taking one sector of black women. I ain't talking about that sector of black women. I don't associate myself
Sir,
with this. Hey, hey,
I'm
hey,
not
hey, hey,
taking one
hey,
sector. I'm taking
my
on
brother,
what
my brother.
America
You
judge
being a
you as,
contrary person is
and the rest
annoying
of the
the hell
world
out of me.
judge you as because they watch whatever damn American TV they can watch, American movies. Do you realize that's global? Okay? I'm serious. Black Panther didn't make all that money being in America. It's global.
Fine.
That is the image that is presented.
You know you're
Oprah
fucking
is
up the
global.
convo, right?
Listen,
Fucking up the
gentlemen,
convo when
you are young
You
men,
mess
you
up the
bro,
and
conversation.
I
you jump
recognize it.
He's
Listen,
killing it. No
Conversation.
one cares, Jefferson.
y'all
everywhere.
please let
At
me
least stay on
finish.
topic. But dog, you
Let me
jump
make a point,
everywhere. You talking about fucking
Mace.
Go ahead.
I'm respecting these men.
uh,
They are
bro, you
talking
jumped in with
truth.
some other shit.
But the one statement that was made is the only kickback I got because
But
everything else they said was true.
I'm gonna
They're
say, why
telling
are
their
women more
truth.
educated than black women in
Younger
this
than
country?
gentlemen, please. I'm saying gentlemen. Damn. I'm
Then
giving you
say it,
respect.
bro. You're taking
Let
too
me
much
finish.
time.
Then quit cutting me off.
I didn't cut you
Man,
off.
Damn.
what mute
I'm
this dude,
saying
man?
gentlemen
Mute
every
him.
damn time. I'm respecting you, but you keep cutting me off.
Jefferson,
No,
I
but you
didn't.
I'm
all off
respecting you.
topic, man.
That's the
Off
one
topic.
kickback.
It's
Let me
not.
finish. You keep cutting me off. I'm trying to finish this one sentence, and it's damn it. It's a short sentence. It's the last one. I'm giving you respect. One kickback I got, okay? But damn it, you're telling what the hell you're living through by being young. I don't know this. I'm older than you. I'm listening. That was just one kickback. That woman issue that was the last statement was all that I had a kickback on. Y'all making it more than what it is. Because I'm saying gentlemen. When the last time a black man heard gentlemen from another black man? So could you quit acting like I'm calling you Negro? Thank you.
What in the world? Thank you, Jefferson. Thank you so. Oh,
But you
Go
know
ahead.
what's weird? Every time I give somebody respect, somebody gets some sound effects in the background. So no one hears the respect I gave. Because a black man, there you go again. You see it?
But you off
You see
topic,
it?
man. You off
It's
topic.
fucked up. No. I respected a young man. I just agreed. I just disagreed with the one statement someone made. But every damn thing you said was true while you were a young man, and I'm older than you, don't know what the fuck you're going through. But all of a sudden, all this noise come in and shit. You know how it is when you respect a black man, no matter what their age, there's always someone or something want to interrupt that respect that you deserve, just like I deserved when I was your age doing the right damn thing too.
Okay, I
Everybody
understand.
try to be funny.
I'm gonna say
That
this. You
no
not.
no 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 no
Go
no.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be dead. You're gonna be my age right now. I'll be
Yes.
dead. Okay? But you know what? I gave you that respect at the same age I deserve the respect. You deserve the respect when you get my age. And when you get my age, I'll be dead.
But I'm
And
giving you
still
respect, but you're
deserve
not
that
on
respect.
topic,
But
man. You're
you
not
see
on
how she
topic.
giggling in the background? She don't
Okay,
giggle when a
I'm,
woman asks the same damn
I'm
thing.
sorry.
No, you don't giggle when a woman asks the same damn thing. But you were giggling. Yeah,
Man, you off topic,
that's what I
man.
mean, young men. That's what I mean, young men. If I
But
respect you and she giggle, and I'm a grown man respecting another young grown man, and she, why am I the most disrespectful person on the panel?
Respect you, Jefferson, man. Respect
We
you, bro.
we
do
respect
respect
we
you.
respect you, but you off topic.
That's it.
That's it. But
All right, are we cool? Are we cool,
I
Jefferson?
hope so, man. I hope so. I don't mean no disrespect to you, man. It's that you off topic.
Your giggle got me questioning, because you kind of been sideways lately.
No,
Please do.
no,
You hate when
seriously, I
you hate
adore
when
Jefferson.
You asked the question, let me answer it. So you know what the hell you got to defend for black women. Okay? Now, let me explain something to you. You gave every excuse for every black woman, white woman, any woman in the world. But those same excuses didn't apply to the black men. And we black too. And I know black women want to be recognized, granted. But you can't leave the people. That's the reason half of black women is on this earth. While you disrespect the reason why half your black sons is. And people caught you, and chat room blew up. Ain't my panel, ain't my channel. But honestly, miss, I don't give a damn about your giggles. You got a man. Ain't nothing you can do to impress me, and I ain't gonna take you from him.
Jefferson, I think you have me confused with another woman.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Y'all all come that soft ass, giggly voice and say the same thing, try to sound like the same way. But yes,
Well,
ma'am,
I
I
just
read
want
your
to
name.
say this. I
Yes,
wasn't talking
ma'am.
about black, but I
You
was
said
talking
some
about black
things
people.
that went our ways, and I'm just telling you, as a friend, I'm not
Yes.
jumping on you. I'm just saying you said things that lit up a chat room. And a chat room got judgment. As your
Okay.
friend watching it, I'm just saying it to you because I don't need to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know what? You got respect for women that's brave enough to share some stuff. But I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
I
Because
appreciate it.
she's in the circle of me. This ain't nothing else but circle of me. And I get tired of y'all sitting there don't recognize the circle of me.
Okay, Jefferson.
Mate told me in chat room I showed up. Manosphere. Ain't nothing against y'all. But I'm in the chat room.
Thanks,
I
Lou.
notice, I read, I'm a blocker. I'm a blue wrench. I'm just saying some of the things you said may across other people and may have a problem. As your friend in the circle of men, quit acting like I got a problem with you. I don't.
Jefferson, we done here? Thank you.
Hey, I warned the circle of May.
Yeah.
We done.
Yeah, okay.
This is your people. I agree with your people. You said is cool. They is cool. I'm just trying to be a friend like you.
Jefferson,
I'm just letting them know.
one of my
That's
people.
it. I'm done. Look. I've done got bombarded by a whole bunch of crap. I ain't been able to catch up with NFL, my internet, my cable, all that. I don't know if it's Nashville. I don't really know what the hell's going on. But I ain't been able to keep up. But I'm just letting a friend know so I can let a friend know. Just like if it happens to you, I'm going to let you know. I'm done. I'm off.
All right, bye, Jefferson.
I love Jefferson. He just doesn't understand. It's okay.
Wow, I just don't get it. Anyway, yeah, and you guys was talking about I test and Kente about what's wrong with society. That young lady today, Mahogany, she really said some good things, but I tell you, the pushback she was getting, and what was sad about it was I saw it from the other guys being a black man.
Uh-huh.
But a lot of things she said was on point, and it's sad. You know why it's sad? You talk about her being young. I'm gonna tell you why it's sad. Because it's coming from a young woman, which most young women like her worships the other side. You know what I mean by the other side, and that's what turned those guys off. I tried to tell him, hey, she really worships
I
what she worships.
I think a lot of young black people, period, they're taught to kind of not see the good in their own people. That's just the truth.
Sad.
They're told this, they're told that, so it doesn't surprise me. But like I said, see, I had home training, and my mother taught me a lot. You can't expect the school system to teach your kids the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So no, it doesn't surprise me that young people feel a certain way about their own people. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
And they're going by what they see. But like I said, there's a lot behind a lot of these things. Like I said, not being able to get loans, all kinds of stuff are set in place.
She laid it all out today. I was
Hmm.
like, okay. I kept my
Well, I look forward to your interview with her. When is it going to be?
I'm gonna try and make it for Thursday morning. I can get her. She
Okay.
said she wants to do it. So
Yeah.
we're gonna talk exactly about those things up here. And she
Okay.
made some good points. But again, I never heard Dusty so angry in my life. And all the time I've known Dusty, never got as angry as he was today.
Fuck you getting angry for, bro? Everybody got their opinion.
Yeah, don't get angry. It's not worth it.
I think sometimes I don't know. I just think that Dusty was right today also, but in a different way. I just think the reason why someone said it best, she was trolling, but
That's it. That's what it sounds like to me.
she was getting a kick out of it though. She was really getting a kick out of it.
You know, I've been in some spaces and I've heard some absolute crazy things, but I never let it get to me because at the end of the day, if I know different, I know different. And I mean, I've heard a lot of things. Stuff I had to like check my ears to make sure I was hearing it. You know. Um.
It's sad that
So,
black
yeah.
black women under 40 not only believes
Oh my
everything that
god.
the man says, but they worship the man too. That's the sad part.
Uh,
Tess, you want to
Hey, back to what I was saying, man.
yeah, go ahead, bro.
When I said women are more disciplined,
Hmm.
about it, women are more successful in a sense right now
Yeah, of course.
than the women my age, me and I test age.
Hmm.
You see more women in corporate jobs have, high paying jobs. Yeah, you might have the Instagram thought, whatever the case may be.
Hmm.
It's a segment of them. But in my family, you got a lot of educated black women who got their own. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
exactly.
And they come from the same place as me, but they had more responsibility. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom taught me and my brother to be responsible, but she couldn't teach us how to be a man. Another woman can teach another woman how to be a woman, but she can't teach a young boy how to be a man. Half of us come from single parent homes. You understand what I'm saying? Some women are not strong enough to raise boys, and some women are. You understand?
Yeah.
That's all I was trying to say, man. It just some people pick and choose what you say and get mad about a word that you say. you, you understand? I'm
Yeah.
just
Just
speaking
the
from my
most people,
experience. I can't
huh?
speak for nobody else.
Yeah, I understand.
He be on some other shit.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, boy, was here. But yeah, you said it best, Quinta. You're right. I mean, when I hear stories like young black men out in college that beg the white man for jobs, it makes me sick.
But understand, you gotta look at it like this. When you go to college, you're building relationships. That's
Mm-hmm.
what college is about. It's about building relationships. Learn from other people. Learn different skill sets from other people. Because
Right.
at first I didn't want to go to college. At first, and then as I got older, I'm like, man, I should have went to college because it's about building relationships with other people. Because okay, what if I have me and I just have an idea, but we don't have the money to fund it? But Mace, you and me in there, you can fund our idea.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? That's how it works.
I
That's
understand
that's that's
Yeah.
called nepotism.
right.
That's
You're
how it
right.
works, bro. That's how it works.
Yeah, because
Right.
she made a point this morning which was on point, in my opinion. I agree with her, but why can't you get 10 of your friends, invest, shipping money together, and
That's
go
that's
get.
what I want to do. That's something I want to do. But it's like a lot of black dudes, they're afraid because
Mm.
they think. Because I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Me, I don't give a fuck about no money. You
Can't take it
understand?
with you, bro.
You can't take the shit with you, bro.
Oh, facts.
Somebody kill me tomorrow. What the fuck I'm gonna do? I can't
Exactly.
take it with me. The money you. I'm gonna say this to you. I had to learn that it's a marathon, not a race.
Facts.
When you have a family, you
Hmm.
making money for your kids and your wife or your girl, whoever the case may be. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? You're not making money for you can get little toys, little cars, and shit like that. But end of the day, if say I was in the NFL, I made $80 million in my NFL career.
Yeah.
But I done blow $40 million, so I only got 40. So that's dumb. That's dumb, bro. You can't I can't take all this shit back unless I'm buying houses or something like that. You can't take it with you. It's to benefit your kids. That's
Yeah,
what we don't we
generational
don't
wealth.
we don't know about the surplus. Because I'm gonna say this. When I remember I was young. I was working at this department store. The dude drove a damn BMW. I'm like, dude, we only make $750. How the fuck you afford a BMW? He said, man, I'm a trust fund baby. This nigga lived in a mansion in Bayview Drive. If you from Broward County, you know what Bayview Drive is. That's where the big ass mansions at. He lived over there, got him a mansion, got his BMW, everything. I just worked to get out the house. And
That's
I met
it.
so many people like that over my life, bro.
Yeah.
Lou makes,
And
Lou
you
makes
know it's true.
a
You
point.
know what I'm talking about, Tess. You from Florida, you know
Hell
what this
yeah.
is.
Hell yeah, bro. They
There's
be
a whole bunch
chilling,
of trust
bro.
fund babies walking around here.
Nah, when you drive and you see that salt life on a fucking car, you already know what that means, bro. Them
Yep,
beach motherfuckers, they get up all day, they just go to the beach, go to the
yep.
mall, bro. They don't got shit to do.
It's
Yep.
never a good
We,
position.
we out here, you know what I'm saying? We out here sticking and moving. They chilling, bro.
Yep.
It's
That's the
never a
thing.
good
We
position.
don't know how to set our kids. Like I'm gonna say this to you. Think about the kids. Like I'm gonna say this. Say if our parents were smart enough to invest in Apple and Google in 2000,
Mm-hmm.
you know, but we'd be sucked for the rest of our life.
Exactly. That's the thing. That's why right now cause we know what they didn't. That's
Yeah.
why we are the generation that's supposed to be setting that shit up, man. Cause
Yes.
unlike our parents, we were brought up in the computer age, so
Yeah.
ain't no excuse, ain't no gap between us
Yeah.
and our kids.
Right.
We all in it together, bro.
It's true. It's fact.
So yeah, we gonna set that shit up, man. We good, man. As long as know what I mean, they don't blow this bitch up. I think that's what they scared of. There's a lot of niggas they don't know that's on point. You feel
Yes.
me? We on point on both sides, bro. We know how to deal and dabble on both sides. And they like, yo, I don't know, fool.
It's true.
So you gotta keep your eyes open, man, cause I'm in all that shit, all that shit, man. And they don't expect, like when I be talking politics, I be talking politics with like all kind of people. They be like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm on point, bro. I know what's going on. And that's our problem. Not enough of us know. If we really,
Yes.
everybody was on point, we knew what was going on, it'll be a shift. but it's so much shit to distract us, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bullshit, gossip, it's entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't getting on their job. You gotta
Yep.
get on your job, bro. More niggas like, bro, we do that too. Like, we doing that shit Tuesday. If Mace doing it,
Yeah.
like, more shit like that start popping up. Watch, you gonna see.
But I'm gonna say this to you, dog. I feel as though, say if it's like we live in Florida, if we get 4 other niggas to come with us, right?
Yeah.
Right. We say like income tax. Everybody we put in an index form. Everybody put $1,000 in there. By next year, we go buy a condo. We fix that bitch up. We rent that bitch out. We split the money. Yeah, we might get $200 a piece, but we can keep building on it. Get more condos. Get more shit. You understand what I'm saying?
More property.
More property.
Keep
More
flipping.
property.
Keep
Then we
flipping.
can get a house. Fix it up, sell it. Now we got $100,000 a piece, $50,000 a piece. We can keep doing it more and more and more. That's how it's group economics. We stay in our group and we make money together and we bring more people. We teach other people how to do it too.
Exactly, and then they teach other people, and that's how it's supposed to go, bro. But
That's how
watch,
it's supposed to go, bro. Unfortunately.
I don't know about you, Quinn, bro. I've done shit, man, bro. It's always one nigga in the group
It always
that's
fuck
gonna
up.
fuck it up, bro.
Trust me,
It's
I know.
always one, bro.
Hey, Lou,
It's always one.
shout out to my nephew. Yeah, see this?
And I think, go ahead, bro. My bad.
No, go ahead, keep talking. I was talking to Lou in the chat room. He gave my nephew a shout out.
Like, what's scary about that, bro? Like, I think that it's programmed like that. You can have 4 niggas, like he just said, on the same thing, but then somehow, when all of us wasn't on money, one nigga will get stupid with the money, or the money will be more, or he jealous of whatever, bro. It's
That's how it
always
goes,
something.
bro. It
That
always
shit fucked up, bro. So that's why niggas be like, man, fuck that. I'm going Olo.
Yep.
Too much fuck shit dealing with niggas. And that's sad, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, a lot of shit I learned, I had to go in white groups to learn it, bro. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I had to go in, you know what I'm saying? There was this thing called meetups. I had to do a bunch of meetups just to go learn shit, man.
Yeah.
The white people in the groups, man. Niggas, it be some niggas in there, but ain't enough niggas like me, I think, bro. Because you see how I talk, but I can break it down. And if enough people like me, like niggas like me that I know that's like me, they ain't into that shit. You feel me? But if they was to get into it, what it is, they don't understand the corporate talk.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So it scares them. But I could, you know what I'm saying? I could take it in how they hear it and then regurgitate it in a way that they can understand. And they'll be like, oh yeah, that's how I know. I'll be like, yeah, that shit easy as fuck, bro. But I don't know. But hey, Quentin, man, we can keep building, bro. I'm fuck with you, bro.
Yeah, cause it's like I tried something before, and we tried something, but people they were too infatuated with the vagina coming in instead of thinking about the money.
They do.
Exactly.
And that's the problem. And one dude gonna be mad because you got this, you got a Magnum, you got a fancy car on rims, and the other dude don't got nothing. He jealous of how he get this, but he don't know you go to work every day and you do this. You understand?
And you know how to stack, bro. You ain't blowing your shit on dumb shit. You gotta flip that bitch, dog. Niggas gotta learn how to make their money work for them.
That's the facts.
That shit gotta work for you. You ain't supposed to just sit there.
Those the facts, man. It's like we need to learn how to work together. Cause it's like the problem if we had the blueprint from the back in the day to learn from is stop putting your business out on Front Street. Keep that shit close together. Every time we put our business out in the open, we always get a nigga who infiltrate, fuck shit up. Cause anywhere you can find a nigga who love money, that nigga gonna fuck shit up for the niggas who don't care about that shit. You understand?
Facts.
You gonna want to flash, bro. You ain't never had shit.
Yep.
You gonna want to show it off and make everybody hot. Be like, oh, why, bro? Let's just stack this shit, keep building, and then one day we could, you know what I'm saying, do whatever we want, but nah, you
It's
like the status, you like the hoes.
yeah. Just like you got dudes at my job. They're gamble, right? They win some money betting, sports betting and shit. These niggas call out work because they won 2,000, but nigga, your check might be 3,000. So you gonna fuck up your money from coming to work just because you hit some money. That's not being smart. Your kids still gonna have to eat. And some of these dudes got 3, 4 kids. They hit stack. They want to call out. They don't want to come to work for a week. They get an income tax. They get an income tax. They don't want to come to work for a week. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, and
I
then
look
go
at
blow
it
that
like
shit.
this. If you want to have a business, right? How you conduct yourself at work, that's how you can conduct yourself at your own shit.
Mm.
If you half-assing it, you're gonna half-ass it at your own shit. Cause I don't look at it like, this cracker shit. No, I look at it. This is my shit right now while I'm on the clock, so I'm gonna conduct myself as such. So when it's time, because you gotta always mentally prepare yourself when it's time for you to do something. That's a lot of us. We don't know how to mentally prepare ourselves for the opportunity when it comes. That's why half of us don't be ready. I can speak for myself. I wasn't ready when I had opportunities, and I fucked it up because I wasn't preparing myself mentally for the opportunities.
Okay.
You got to mentally prepare yourself for those opportunities. That's what I'm doing right. I'm preparing myself when I do something. If something come up, I can handle it. You understand what I'm saying? Not be,
Okay.
oh man, I can't do that shit, man. Fuck that shit. You know how some of us be, man. Fuck that
Yeah.
shit. Man. I ain't doing that shit, man. Fuck that shit.
Baby girl, you got something to say?
No, I'm just listening. I'm just
Oh,
listening and organizing.
okay, yeah, you got, I want you to say something, but since you're organizing, just stick around, okay?
Well, I agree. Everything that they said, I agree with. So, yeah.
Yeah. Let me. I'm gonna comment on what both these guys said. The one thing I do agree with what you guys been saying is that I think a big problem is I've been saying this since I've gotten the manosphere. We don't trust each other. We don't love each other. We really don't like each other, and we don't want to see someone get ahead of us. You guys agree with that?
In a
You just
sense,
need to find the right ones, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You find the right like-minded people, you ain't gotta worry about everybody else. You ain't,
Yeah,
you know what
bro.
I'm saying?
that's
Right.
fact though.
Everybody gotta be vetted right though. You know what I mean? You gotta watch it. You gotta watch everybody habits. You ain't on that.
Yeah,
You
me not
ain't cause
rich.
this shit Tuesday, man. I'm telling you, I'm on what's up, man. Cause that shit'll work.
And I
And it
had
could it could
listened
lead
to
it
a
could
book
lead to
on
other
sports,
things.
man.
Yeah, I could hear you.
I was listening to a book last night when I was at work, teaching
Oh
about the
yeah.
stock market. I just listened to a couple books real quick. They're about an hour long.
Yeah. Whatever you could get, bro. That's like how I learned. I just started one day just watching that shit. You remember the
Yeah.
ticker? I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I'm just watching it. Then I started reading it. Then just started putting shit together. I was like, okay. And when Robin Hood came, it made it really easy. I was like, okay, fuck this shit. Tuesday, if we could start talking shit through, like making a plan for this year coming up, it'll be a good like little case study, man. See
Yeah.
how that shit works.
I'm gonna say, even if we say like we get a WhatsApp chat and we do it like that instead of so we can constantly
Yeah,
stay in contact so we can learn different shit
exactly.
on
The
the
Big
podcast.
Time know a lot, bro. I remember when Big Time first started, yo, I learned a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And last Saturday, what big time? The last Tuesday, what was it? Yeah, it was Tuesday because I wasn't on last Saturday. What big time did was ridiculous, bro. That was ridiculous. The brother was on his phone for the first 2 hours buying stocks at $81 a share. Then for the next 3.5 hours, he took over this platform. Him and Black Wall Street, bro. And if Tackman comes tomorrow, that's gonna make it even more explosive tomorrow night, bro.
Hey, I caught Dwayne and you probably listened to it. I caught Dwayne and you ever seen that? I usually don't go there, but they were the only ones live last night talking about the
Wayne who?
Dolphins. He was in that chat. on the fin side. One of them fucking shows. And
Oh,
I
probably
said,
Finch.
man, yeah. Nah, it wasn't. You know, I don't go to that one. It's this show with these two white guys, Dolphin guys. I used to listen to them back in the day. Paul Cat, he'd be like, it ain't the left side,
Oh
it's
yeah,
the
the
right
fence.
side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Paul and
yeah.
Kate.
So Paul K, yeah. So I listened to it because they were live and shit. And then, you know me, I put in the chat, man, to a trash. And they attacked me. They were like, yo, this nigga's a fucking. They're like, this nigga's a fucking he a fucking troll. And then Dwayne was like, nah, man, he ain't no troll. He just passionate. You know, like, look at Dwayne. Hey, Dwayne be popping up all kind of places, yo. Seeing Dolphins talking top. Where he been at, bro? I ain't seen him come live on your shit.
Which guy?
Dwayne.
He was here. What's today? Monday. He was here Saturday night after the show. He was here. No, not Saturday night. Christmas Eve. He was here. Christmas Eve. He came on after the show. Got a nice haircut. Looks like a little kid. I told him that. I said, "Mom and Dad gonna be proud of you, boy. Got yourself a nice cut. Looks totally different. You wouldn't recognize him. You see him."
Only thing I don't like about y'all New York niggas, y'all be talking about y'all pizza like
It is.
it's all
Shit.
like
New York pizza is the shit, bro.
pizza is pizza, bro. I don't
No,
know.
it's not, man. That nasty John's and that garbage don't compare.
They serious about their pizza, bro.
Hells
Yeah.
yes, bro. The only one who can compete with us is Chicago. Other than that, nobody touches New York, bro. And Dwayne was in town 2 weeks ago. He said he bought him a nice Sicilian. That's a square pizza. You was here in my hood, bro. I said, Dwayne, you should call me, bro. He said, hit me up so you would think they said next time he's in town, he's back home, me and him gonna chill. We're gonna have some probably eat a pie together, bro.
It's cold as shit up there, huh?
Hells yeah, bro. It's nice today. It's cold tomorrow. It was cold. What days it was cold? It was cold on uh Saturday. It was cold. It was freezing here.
I know our cold for y'all ain't shit, but it was freezing down here, nigga. I was like, what the
This New England Buffalo game is a war, bro. These guys are going at it.
fuck? Let's just go. I need to go watch it.
17-9 Buffalo.
They playing for
Yeah, man. Yeah, halftime of this game, I'm gonna call it a night because you got
Final Four.
give me a final score. I'm gonna say Buffalo wins 30.
No. Your Final Four for the championship game, AFC, NFC.
KC, Buffalo, Seattle.
Fuck y'all. I hate Seattle.
I'm gonna surprise you with this. The Cowboys.
I said for real, man.
Cowboys, I'm telling you right now, Cowboys are gonna kick Tampa Bay's ass next week in Dallas' first playoff game, bro. Tampa Bay,
No,
bro.
Brady gonna light their ass up, man. You playing?
Cowboys, boy. Cowboys, they're coming on, bro, at the right time.
Man, that's full gold, man. Brady gonna light their ass up.
Hey,
man.
Mahogany,
Uh-huh.
tell your man that Dallas is gonna win the division. I know he's gonna be happy as hell.
Yeah,
man, they could
I'm
win,
gonna
man.
him. No.
The Cowboys are finally arrived. I'm surprised Ty Church
Get
ain't.
the hell out of here! I watched that game.
You lost your goddamn mind. New Jersey pizza is better. Lou, please, New Jersey don't touch us, bro. New Jersey comes from us, bro. Those Goombas, they all live in Jersey. That's why they make New York pizza. They imitate it. Go to Brooklyn, bro. I don't even go to Brooklyn, but I know Brooklyn's the best. Nothing. You know the sad thing about this town? Everywhere you would walk in the Bronx or Manhattan or Brooklyn, there's a pizzeria everywhere. Ain't like that no more. Sad. And don't eat Manhattan pizza. It sucks. Got rats, rat rodent stuff in the food. Serious about that. It's only one place in Manhattan you eat pizza. That's St. Mark's. and you eat it with a knife and a fork. Oh, so good. And you get it piping hot. Oh God, I gotta get down to St. Mark's. I haven't been there in like 30 years, in about 20 years.
Man,
6
fuck
years
pizza.
for drop comedy. Lou, you serious? You really think New Jersey can touch New York pizza, bro? Yeah, out of your mind. You think
Yeah, love that pizza.
New Jersey is just a big suburb. That's all what it is. He said you guys could keep that Papa John's junk. He's right about that. That Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut, that's not real pizza. That's garbage.
Whatever. We got
Oh,
more. We got other food. We got better
our
food than that.
steakhouses are some of the best in the world. I'll tell you where it sucks food wise. California sucks.
I don't know. Houston got some steakhouse.
I've got good memories of California. The wineries, it's beautiful. The wineries, and I've been to this place called Glass Beach in California. It's gorgeous.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
What
I
part of
traveled.
California you went to, sweetie?
We were all over, at the time I was in the military, so but we went everywhere. We went to Sacramento. We went through.
Never
I
been
can't
south.
remember all the places, but we went several, places, and then we all put our money together and we visited a vineyard, and that was pretty cool. You get on the train and you
Did
just.
you go to a place? Let me ask you a question. Did you go to a place called Napa Valley?
I don't think it wasn't Napa Valley. It was not Napa Valley, but it was definitely a popular vineyard. I wish it was years ago, but I had such a good time. I'll never forget it.
Isn't it great? Did they let you roll up your pants and go barefoot and step on the
We
grapes?
did get to squeeze. We did get to squeeze the grapes and all that,
Yeah.
and drink and taste the wine. It was really fun, and then they had this place where you could taste different types of wines. It was nice.
Well, when Zaki starts his channel, he started his channel already. He's going to be doing the fine wines and arts.
Oh, okay.
That's what he likes to do. Shout out to Zaki. He was my first guest earlier this afternoon. Mace,
Yeah.
you tripping. Cali has great food. Oh, yeah, really? Mace, you ain't shit. I know you're just kidding, Lou. Okay. Okay. It's just funny, man. I mean, I don't know. I know Texas has great food, but my favorite food city is Chicago.
Been there yet.
Diggs is doing God first.
Mm.
Yeah, man. But we had some fun in here, didn't we, guys, today?
Oh yeah. I mean, I came in at the tail end, but I always enjoy it over here. You know that.
Yeah, tomorrow morning I'll be back. I'm gonna do 3 shows tomorrow.
What are your shows going to be on? Sports? All 3 different sports shows?
Sports is some of it. I'm gonna do some of this talk like we had today. If I can pull Celeste tomorrow morning, I'll do it.
Yeah, I want you. Well, I'm gonna check you out. So if you do, I'll be there. Yeah, you know what you should do? Go to her. I don't. I was just gonna say, like, get in her comments or something.
Yeah, I subscribed to her this morning
Oh, okay, good.
because she subscribed to me.
Yeah. Yeah, Celeste is really cool people. A lot of people over here, like I said, I've subscribed to so many people that are completely different than myself.
Sheila E. took her under her wing. She told me.
Oh, okay.
I think that's a good thing.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think Celeste needs guidance. I really do. That young lady needs a lot to learn about her culture. She just totally abandoned it. It's sad. And the sad thing is I see young ladies like her every day, almost 24 hours a day, I swear, here in New York, they're all like her.
Yeah, but I will say this because there's a reason, Mace, that I stay by myself on these YouTube streets, especially when it comes. I'm going to tell you the honest truth when it comes to some of these women.
Matter of fact, let me shut this down. You stay. All right, Lou Nicer. Let me see. Lou Nicer. Let me see. No, you stay. Stay right there. Lou Nicer. Who else? Itus, Zaki, Quinte Riddle, Jefferson, Mr. Miami, Sean Jones, Pete, I love all you people. Thank you so much, Hyful. All you people been great to me. There you go. Love you all. Good night from the Oasis. None of that stuff because this beautiful lady is with me.